Woo! We here again. Woo! On the road again. What's up, everybody? I know. Time for Uncle Charles to give his to him shit. Uncle Charles has to get in on this. He has to. It brings me such pleasure. Brings me such joy to talk about this shit. You know why? Not every day you get to poke a bear a little bit. Not every day. But I'll say this one. I'm going to be honestly truthful about this shit because I look at it from multiple sides. It's kind of funny the person who tells everybody how to live their life is a mere mortal like the rest of us. It's kind of funny. Why do people in Baltimore just walk in the middle of the goddamn street? Hey, I'm sure they got an ass like a dump truck. But anyway, it's funny how people in this city just walk when a green light's there. You were standing on the corner this whole damn time when it was red. You just so happy to walk on the green. Jackasses. Oh yeah, his mouth sold a lot of tickets, didn't it? You know, if you want me to go in about this subject, give me a woo in the comments. What's up, Truth? What's up, Yasuke? I'm gonna tell you one thing I noticed about this whole Jaxn thing starting off. He's a guy like any other guy. You're going to do whatever you have the abilities to do when it comes to women. Let's be honest about this, fellas. You have some men, not going to name names specifically, who are jealous of Derek Jaxn physically. I mean, I can't hate on a guy. I work out. Probably, me and Jaxn probably hang out at the gym somewhere. We probably hang out at a restaurant lounge pulling bitches somewhere if he wasn't married. So I can't hate on that type of guy because I've hung around them type of guys. I kind of am that type of guy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Is it fucked up he's cheating on his wife? Of course. Is it something that's out of the norm for a guy like that? Yes, because you're vastly, what's the word I'm looking for? You're vastly better looking than your wife. I'm not saying that she's not a good looking lady. No, let me repeat that. He outranks her, to be more specific and correct. She can only get one Derek Jaxn. He could get 100 of her easily. Easily. You think all these times Jaxn goes out to these little places, he's not getting bad bitches. He's not networking with them. I bet you his Rolodex is mean. His Rolodex is mean. See, we're going to talk about being multifaceted, but we're going to talk the truth. Of course, I know some of the shit he says, majority of the shit he says is bullshit. Even he knows. But if you're going to play a man to say some bullshit that you like, guess what? I'll be a fucking multimillionaire. Hate the player, not the game. But let's tell the truth of why she didn't leave. Because she knows she's not getting another Derek Jaxn. She probably most likely was the chick that held him down. she probably most likely took a lot of shit off of him because she had to. She was not the ranking person in that relationship. That's what you call power. When you have power, you can do what you please. But let's get back to this. Let's get back to this jealousy that some guys have, because that's what it is. Plain and simple, jealousy. If you can do what Jaxn does, guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna get all the chicks that you can. You're gonna revel in it. Ask me how I know. I'm not mad about what Jaxn did with his wife. That's between him, his God, and his wife. Have they been married long enough to actually get a lot of shit out of a divorce settlement? I don't think so. But the craziness is this. We got guys who apparently are physically jealous of Derek, saying that he has no game. You can't get money out of a bitch with no game. And part of your game, fellas, is your looks. It's how you present yourself to the world. You think for 1 minute this guy has no game. You wonder why you don't see the forest when you're staring at the trees itself. To say that would be disingenuous than a motherfucker. So I listened to a little bit of him and his wife going back. Of course she's pissed. Every woman's pissed that they know they could be outsold, outbought, outfought. Men, we deal with it. We know men are going to look at our women. We want something pretty. But at the end of the night, what gives us our greatest glory is that she's coming home to me. You're going to send, let's face it, no homo, Derek's about an 8. He's about an 8 on the look scale. He's got the muscles, not a bad-looking guy in the face. He's got the charm. You got to give the devil his due. He's going to, trust me, Jaxn, listen, don't be surprised if this shit was a setup to get more money out of these bitches. Oh my God, Derek, he admits to infidelity and he's really doing nice by his wife. Don't be surprised if that wasn't it. Don't be surprised if this shit is a setup from the get-up. So what? You really think a woman who's got like a guy who basically can have movie star looks, you think she doesn't know this nigga wasn't fucking? She admitted before they were married. They knew each other at 19, possibly college years. She had to buy this man. Ted DiBiase said it best. Everybody's got a price. Thank you. His wife's going to start a channel. Now they're going to maximize, because now, guess what? All the women who've been cheated can empathize and sympathize with her and watch her start off with about 100,000 subscribers off the rip. See, a lot of the Manosphere focus on the wrong shit. You got a lot of people who say he has no game. Guess what? I'm going to tell you the same thing I told people before. I never had to pay the ugly tax. I had girlfriends where dudes had to buy them houses, had to rent out cars. The only thing I had to do was show up with a plate.
Okay? See, a lot of motherfuckers don't realize how many times have I told you, get your body game right. I've walked into situations with chicks giving me full body massages after the gym. I've walked into it. A lot of dudes never have known how it feels to have a chick lust after them. It's some powerful shit. You think Jerk is ruined after this? This motherfucker's about to make more money thanks to his wife. It's a vibrant, beautiful thing. I'm listening. Even Obsidian and Bernard, we're talking about it. I'm listening like, well, this is the reason why you need to unselect guy. Who the fuck would call himself an unselect guy? I love Obsidian, but I would never call myself unselect, even if I was unselect or non-select or whatever the hell it is. I think a lot of guys need to understand. I never was truly mad. I knew he was talking full of shit. No, 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 no. His wife doesn't have that reputation. Derek can get a better woman than her. I keep telling y'all, there's a rank and file structure when it comes to this shit, man. Rank and file. Derek is gonna be all right. It's gonna be even better. Put it to you this way: these people are gonna make so much money. The craziness of it all. It's gonna be ridiculous. Hold on for a second, fellas. Like I said to you guys before, Derek may not be the smartest guy in the world. He doesn't have to. We don't like Bria Miles because she can tell you the theory of relativity. Okay. We never asked Megan Good to do open heart surgery. This is going to be a money making opportunity. The apology. You know, you're right, Tone. Controversy sells. And will it ever? Don't be surprised you see him on a talk show with him and his wife. How do we get through it? How do we make our marriage stronger? She knew she couldn't get another Derek. She'll never get one. You know where? Put it in the box. She knows she's not going to get one. Give me a second, everybody. Yeah, I don't do the Yep, I'm here. Picking up a nice little piece. Plus, we gotta get this. Gotta match this. But I'm like, if you don't see the writing on the wall with this whole Derek Jackson thing, I mean, it's nothing more than what average men do. Especially if you got looks and power and money. Yeah, the only thing men are faithful to is their goddamn self and their football teams. I'm gonna tell you the most faithful person a man will ever be is to their barber. A man will cheat on his wife 20 times in one day, but he will not change his barber in 20 years. No, I don't trust myself cutting my hair. Ugh, man, that looks pretty, doesn't it? God damn, that looks pretty, doesn't it? Looks real pretty. Ooh, I mean, I'm just loving the life right now. That whole, ooh, this still looks pretty. Oh yes. Oh, that's the bracelet, the chain I'm wearing. There you go. Who did you block? Yep. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure. Oh, thank you. Okay, appreciate it. All right, buddy. You have a good one. See you at the club. See, of course it's white gold, baby. Got the matching ring, the matching necklace, now the matching bracelet. Whoa! Y'all thought I was lying about styling and profiling. Let me go in there and try to unblock Mr. Heat. You know, I'm doing my rounds before I do some other rounds. Fellas, always treat yourself once in a while, please. White gold will last you a lot longer. Let's get these likes up. Try to go in here and unblock some people. Mr. Heat's back in effect. I'm gonna put it in here. I want Dre to come up since I'm driving. Come on up, Dre. You know how me and Dre get down sometimes. You gotta have different points of view to see the whole picture. Hey, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and donate. Hey, this white gold doesn't buy itself now. But no, in all seriousness, you guys been helping me out because little by little, I've been buying different new computer and some microphones and headphones, and trying to get the sound box in. Hey, what's up, Dre?
What's going on, man?
You must love SUVs too.
No. Okay. Nah, this is why I'm going to tell you you're totally wrong on this situation. You would think, as a smart person, that yes, I mean, he's going to make money. He's going to get an eventual spike. But unfortunately, the man has already proven he's a dumb businessman. Because he like literally, when he came and did that live, he immediately put his foot in his mouth. So unless he gets some people to really like do his PR or hire somebody, I mean, we're giving this man intelligence. He does not have intelligence. He's just got a big ego. See, his ego is to talk shit, to think like that because the women fall all over him. He this, that, and the other. But if you still see, he keeps doing the same dumb stuff that is messy, that's bad for business. He unfortunately, unless he hires someone to be his thing, and one of the things is the nigga never needs to go live again because he like literally he pissed off the Christian community by blaming everything on God immediately. Then he lied, he doubled down on a lie, and then came about 10 minutes later and changed right up. I mean, people like that, you realize the trust in the community is gone. You know, I mean, literally, he can't think on the fly when he's asked questions. They don't know why they keep him, like old man said, they didn't let him come out and let people hit him hard with questions because he can't think on the fly. He's not a very good businessman.
He's not like a you or me where we can go live and people will come at us and we'll just, you know, we don't deflect. I'm going to go, I need to wear my seatbelt. So what? Riding dirty. But it's funny because if I was in the situation, there's two ways I would handle it. I would not ask you for your forgiveness. I would ask you for your understanding. Look, what if my wife is into this shit? What is it?
He played the card wrong. This is the problem. It does not you still got to look at it as this. This is the problem. We thinking with logic right now.
Of course.
That's how logic happened. But his customers are female. They think with feelings.
Yeah,
so
they're
once we take the logic out and put feelings in, he's fucked.
Yeah.
See, that's the problem. We think with logic because we're the manosphere. He thinks with feelings.
See, the craziness of it all, in my personal opinion, and sometimes you can say professional, he has an opportunity to make millions off of this shit.
Yeah.
Because the same way as the fucking Harry and what's that chick name? Not even a quarter black, the 8th black chick he married, Meghan Markle.
Yeah.
That sympathy shit was just to make money.
Mm-hmm.
Because they know, like anybody know, if I'm gonna make money, it's gonna be off the black community.
Yep.
And who's Screwy J?
He's pissed off the black community.
Screwy J, you gotta write your name in the back chat and tell me who you are, because you know we have a lot of these trolls going around showing their non-existent private parts. So if you want to come up here, you gotta write in the back chat and tell me who you are. Okay. But I'm gonna let Namer up here in a sec. But
yeah, I mean,
let me get your take on this shit, both of you, because I think it's interesting. Go ahead.
You want him to go or you want me?
Using him.
Okay, well, I'll say like this. The guy's a fool. Unfortunately, is by him coming out making that video, I guess he used to be an ex-football player. He comes off as a dumb jock. Like if you paid attention to the video that he deleted, I watched it twice before he deleted it. I knew somebody had picked it up, so you can go find it somewhere. But he came out, didn't take no responsibility. You're not going to gain no points with men that way. You're not going to gain any points with women either that way. On top of that, you blamed it on God. So basically, you were going through all of this crap, but you blamed it on God. Okay, fine, this, that, and the other. But yet you said that you was this changed person. Okay. Then you throw out the insult that referring to, I mean, like, think about it, during this whole fiasco when it's going on, you throw out the insult to allude that somebody is a homosexual. That just happened, 2 weeks ago? But yet you following this God path. So you understand what I'm saying? It's like you done pissed off men because you done made them look like a fool. The women realize, wait a minute, this dude was just saying this to get in my pants. I mean, that hate to say the worst thing to be. I mean, you can be a playboy, but to sell and get, I mean, you can be a playboy and still get pussy, but you can't be a playboy and sell and take women's money. They're not gonna give you money. They might still give you ass, but they're not gonna spend money on you like that. Because they realize the shit is just hogwash. And I don't think once women know that, they'll get mad and they won't buy the shit. They'll still fuck you. But unfortunately, you'll get an initial spike right now because of what's going on.
But you know what's funny about that? I'm glad you mentioned that, Drake.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've always noticed this about women. Women love it when you tell them the lie they want to hear.
Right.
No matter how bad the situation,
Mm-hmm.
that's how women are.
Right.
Derek Jaxn probably knows women better than women knows themselves.
Yeah.
Because guess what? You really think his wife was going to leave him? I just told motherfuckers.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. If she's one of those type of person right there, technically she can leave Jared Jackson now. And see, this is the problem with the situation, how it goes in this. He's got multiple accusations and proof of cheating. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter how long they've been married. Once you go into court, because we already know how that works in the courtroom with the judge and behavior. The guy for child support and alimony is just a guy. The judge can actually fuck you harder if they see fit. Like literally, they can do this to him. They can say she gets everything.
You gonna tell me they're gonna drop the book order like this?
They can't. I mean, like literally, if she divorced him, I'm not gonna lie. If I was her, I would divorce, even if I stayed with him after the fact, I would. Because this is the problem. If you've been together and y'all been together all this crime for damn near over 10 years, they've been together. Like this, remember, they just had the second kid when they got married. But they had the first.
Mm-hmm.
Evidently, he was cheating then. I'm gonna take it to where everything is in my power if I'm gonna take you back. Like really, if Derek Jaxn wanted to play some publicity and really sell, like say I'm gonna be his person, I'm gonna tell his ass what to do so he look good in the public eye. First thing you do is you say that you want this woman and you wasn't playing this games and this, give her everything then. You understand what I'm saying? There you go. If you really want to look good in the public eye like that and you say that you ain't gonna do this shit no more, give her everything. Because unfortunately, if she left your ass right now, she would definitely get it.
Drake, I'm gonna tell you what it is, right? See, if you really play this game like a player could, and as a player should,
right?
A lot of these niggas out here will be keen to be like, look, I can make money off these bitches,
right?
And these bitches will do everything and anything because I make it sound good.
And
unfortunately, for women, they are so easily sold this notion of God forgives and all this other stuff and blah, 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 blah. Cool. If that's the representation that you want of men, because let's face it, even Obsidian, if you took a guy like Obsidian, not picking on Obsidian, could Obsidian play the same games and play the same story as Derek Jaxn has? No.
You couldn't.
Maybe I could.
In some ways, in other ways, no. I mean, the message, yes, he could anybody could deliver the message. They love the message. I mean, but I'm talking about to get the women and all like that. No, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work as much as it would work for him because he's got the looks to go along with the writing skills.
Put it to you this way: there's no way of me being known in these YouTube streets and the Black Manosphere, and a person like Jessica X outpaces me.
Right. Right.
Okay. And I'm gonna tell you what is funny. At least on the woman's view, Jaxn looks the part what they want. You never seen her cam up. All you hear is a British accent and the assumption that's her. And that's what niggas need.
Right.
Like, I'm sorry.
Right.
This shows us that, the females may be smarter in certain situations.
Yeah.
And at least they're gonna get the bitch. They're gonna get this nigga
Mm-hmm.
who looks the part. He
Well,
has to.
Hey
Maybe
Charles.
if I fast for like 10 days and hit heavy, hell, I could probably do it now my damn self. All I
but
gotta do is
the
flex.
Hey
problem.
Charles.
You're not
Go
factoring.
ahead.
Oh,
You're not
go ahead.
factoring in that he's pissed off women, and now you know how women stay on cold. This is the problem. He got women coming after him. The Manosphere people getting on him, that was shit. Once the women come after you, you're in trouble.
Man, women ain't gonna be mad at him forever.
What are you?
All he
Shit, they,
do,
women are dogging him left
they-
and right. He ain't never
they
seen
feel
this type
they
of
Hold
they
on,
feel
hold
good.
on. I want to hear what Josh got to say real quick.
I
Look,
disagree.
let me tell you something. Women, they're gonna snap right back and be on that nigga dick in no time, because he's the type of dude, like all Sims do, is tell women what they want to hear and play onto their weaknesses, because women are weak. I'm sorry, they are. Though the women that listen to him are fucking weak. That take everything that punk ass dudes say for
What
gospel
else is new?
and be like, yeah, everything is the man's fault. Nothing is my fault. I can do no wrong. The fuck out of here.
Let me.
He's helping to the fact that women that 90% of women will never be married, and that now that they see that he's a goofball, they lost all hope altogether. So
Well,
there's
no,
that.
but this is the problem. What I said, you don't factor in. The women are constantly dogging him,
Oh yeah,
and unfortunately, look. Unfortunately, Derek is not as intelligent as people in the ministry. The problem is this: he's been known as a user, womanizer, cheater, all that shit.
yep.
You imagine if Derek
He's a
Jackson
scammer.
well, right. He's a scammer. Right.
He's a
If
piece of
Derek,
shit
but
scammer.
wait. He's got women coming after him. And these women
I'm
gonna
glad.
say as many hurtful and heartful things. And unfortunately, Derek is not Mr. Samuels. He's not gonna handle that shit well, and he's gonna blow it up even more.
Right.
But Judge, I disagree with you on that one, brother.
He has no way of running a business. Like he has no tact at all. This is the problem. Look at the messages that he done sent to women. Look at what he said just last night. He has no tact. He will destroy the brand without leadership.
I hear you, Judge. But let me flip it to the other side of the coin. I listened to that Tasha K interview, right? And that woman asked the mistress, how was he in bed? And she was like, oh, he was excellent. He does this and XYZ. The state of black women do not care as long as they can get their share of share of that pie. And this is the sad part truth. As much as we can say he an idiot, yes. Everything he's done, I'm like, I look at it from a if I had a scope that was 5 to 25 magnification, and I zoomed that motherfucker to 25, it looked to me, I'm like, is he really a fool, or he just has no male guidance? Because the way he moves as an individual male just shows me, and I agree with Obsidian. He remember he was holding on to a lot of those women for years.
Well, but the
His
problem
money wasn't right. So he stuck around till he got bigger and was like, okay, well, I know she know me for XYZ. I know her problems. I can manipulate my problems, and I can just, because there's a couple of women that I've listened to, you know what I'm saying? They came out and say, yeah, he did this. I got pregnant by him. And then the first thing I said, okay, these ain't no random chicks. All of them had history with him.
right. But what I'm saying is this: we're not saying the man won't get pussy. He looks good. The man gonna always get pussy because he looks good. We're saying that his business thing is going to go down because he doesn't conduct business well. That's what I'm saying. Had nothing to do. The nigga gonna still get fucked no matter what.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Judge. That at the end of the day, as much as we look at it from a logical standpoint, we're talking about irrational black women. there's going to be chicks at the end of the day that will still purchase book. They're going to be like, well, she fucked up anyway. Look at her. She ain't in shape. She ain't. Black women make the most disgraceful, undeniable excuses to not take accountability or shift blame to a whole different level.
Bro, I seen chicks defending him. I saw a
Facts.
chick post a picture of the wife and talking about, yeah, well, if you was a man, you cheat on her too. I'd be like,
Well, let me put
damn,
it to you this way.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold up,
I
hold
see
up, hold
chicks
up, hold up.
defend him, but
Hold up.
chicks are actually defending his wife now. That's the bad thing. You think about it. He done pissed off the 3s and 4s. You know, when them motherfuckers, they the loudest ones in the room.
yeah.
I mean, this is the problem when I say brand.
Well, this
He
is
done
the thing
pissed off
too.
the Bukisha and everybody else.
But Judge, let's
But I'm gonna say this real quick. Number one, Moonquisha don't have money.
exactly.
They buy his books, but they buy his books.
That don't mean nothing.
And old man, he'll tell you, all of them women that he saw was there with these low end. There wasn't none of these high value women there. They were garbage women. Women that you tell probably on
They were
Sexy Day.
garbage. They were garbage in the looks, but they were paying money to come to his shows.
Exactly.
So,
But they ain't gonna do that no more.
Right. All hope is gone, but they'll be back. Trust and
let
believe
me
they
tell
will
you
be
what.
back.
One thing a trifling bitch loves drama.
Yeah, yo, let me tell you something. He is the king fuckboy. You have to think
They
about it like
love
that.
drama
Like,
and they love a good story.
that's what I'm saying.
These
Women love
these
fuckboys
women
in
will
general. So with him cheating on that wife or whatever, that made all that did was make the pussy wet. They're not going anywhere, nigga.
They ain't
I'll put
going
money
nowhere.
on it. I'll put money on it.
They're gonna double up on the simple fact that I listened to, and as you know what I'm saying, as one of the brothers, excuse me if I forget your name, I saw women defending Derek Jaxn to the T. Well, what is she doing? She must not be taking care of him. And the honest truth, what hurt
got
me
the
the
master
most,
teacher up. Come on, PCS, come on up.
right? I looked at his wife and I said, damn, that's an innocent woman, man. Like, there's some things that you can see through a woman's face. You're like, damn, this girl she don't deserve this, regardless of what this is public humility. You know what I'm saying?
No, she don't. And she can't handle it. You can tell she cannot handle it.
Can I say one thing? Did y'all notice when he came on, he was sitting behind that desk, and the motherfucker had a picture of himself? That's when I knew the nigga was a narcissist to the talk.
What's good, brothers? What's good, man?
That showed me everything about him.
Yeah.
How he based
that
and
nigga
like
picture himself on the wall.
On the wall at a time.
Right.
I got a question for
this
James.
is a midlife crisis.
Hold up, one at a time.
I got a question for James, actually.
Let me put it to you this way, right? Is she innocent? No, she is not. She knew what she most likely. I could tell you what it is from just being out there like that. She paid for the book. She paid for that body, and now she thought that this nigga was gonna be loyal to her because she was the bottom bitch. She was the one that held the fucking firmament down. Okay. She got mad because this nigga gonna cheat. That's like me being with like fucking Bria Miles, but you don't have the bank account anymore to support her. You're telling me Bria Miles fuck some if she finds a man she finds physically attractive, she is not gonna make him pay the ugly tax.
But let me ask you a question. If this was reversed, would you have chose her as your wife? Remove all. We didn't know Derek Jaxn for a hole in the wall. At the end of the day, he's a good-looking brother, good stature. And you're in Atlanta. Would you have chose her?
That's a difficult question to ask because really, when you have the choice to choose just from looks alone, you can choose her.
Right. But
remember, this is what happens. You know, when Obsidian was talking about the non-select guy. This is what happens when You're the nonchalant guy. See, a lot of people, like I said earlier, there's men out there who knows they're going to give up some ground. They're going to pay the ugly tax, just like some women have to. Like, you really think like a girl like Brittany Cooper come up to me and say, "Hey, Charles, I want you"? No, she would have to pay, and she knows she would have to pay.
All right.
And so, when you don't have to pay that tax, and you could get pussy just by you being there vicariously, just being there for no reason to fuck it all, that gives you that gives you an ego. Not gonna lie to you, that gives you hell. Women said, "I just want to fuck you and do this to your body." Did I care the reason why she liked me, or did I care that I was getting fucked?
Right.
So we got to remember, women are just as shallow, if not more. Actually, they're more shallow than men.
Definitely.
It's just that a lot of she's not ugly, but she's nothing to scream about either.
Yeah. Because I ain't gonna say they show pictures of her and like in her other pictures on Tasha's show. Girlfriend, she was looking cute in a couple of them. Now that one picture they showed there, but when they were scrolling through her timeline, she had a couple of good pictures. But think about this:
is she a 7, 8, 9, and 10? No,
she ain't no 7. She's 6, maybe a 6.
As Kevin says,
she's an upgradable 6.
Average at best.
She's a 5.
Yeah. I give her a 6. I give her a 6. She had 2 kids.
She's an upgradable 6.
Yeah. I seen the before pictures when they was in high school.
That's after 2 kids. She's a 6 after 2 kids. That ain't bad.
She a 5 to me. Yeah, she a 5. This wife is a 5 to me.
6, 5.
I seen the before picture before they had kids. Back in high school, she's no one.
Oh, that picture. They showed some bad pictures of her, but they showed a couple of good pictures of her on her page.
Yeah.
Like, look at her page.
My choice.
Yeah, no, I mean, but
everybody takes it different though.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter on that. But like, I'm going back. Let's go back away from the sexual stuff. Let's go back to when it comes to business.
Cut you off. Remember me, he was on the other show the other night. You see, like he's doing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
right?
We have the master teacher aboard.
Let's get the master teacher's take.
Yeah. But hold before.
Go ahead, man.
Go. Finish the thought, man. Finish the thought.
He was on the show the other night. He doing what we predicted, right? I was thinking about you too. Like, damn, he said the same thing. This apology tour he's doing.
The thing is, I'm not surprised the way his wife looked, because if you ever see a Mac's wife, that's what she looks like. She average, man, because it's not about looks, it's not about pussy, it's about the benefits that she gives to you. And most Macs that I've met, they don't date. They might screw at 8, 9, or 10 every once in a while, but for the most part, their bread and butter is 4, 5, and 6s. Why? Because those are the ones that pay. And those are the ones that take care of him. And you can look at him; he looks like he's been taken care of, man. Mm-hmm. And so basically, that's his bread and butter. His bread and butter is not the 8, 9s, and 10s. They're the 4, 5, and 6s. Mm-hmm. That's the one that pay him. In fact, that's the majority of women in America anyway. 4, 5, and 6. That's where your money comes from. So why do you think his wife is going to be a beauty queen? Nah.
I don't know. Okay. That usually be the second wife, though. Shit. Not the first one.
So what?
The second wife usually be the dime piece. The first one, nah.
Man, you ain't been around a whole bunch of Macs, man. A whole bunch of Macs don't have no dime pieces as their wives. They don't. Right. What they need is a bitch to be dependable. Right. They know 8, 9s, and 10s ain't dependable.
Right. Remember, she the bottom chick. She's the one who carried the plan to fruition.
Yeah.
I'm saying the first wife is gonna be a dime piece. The second or even third one, she upgrade from them.
Nah, not really. Not really. That max. Now, not okay. If you're a billionaire, yeah. So say if you grind and making your own money, that's one thing. Right. But if you make your money off of female flesh like that, your bottom chick ain't gonna be no 8, 9, or 10 because you can't trust her ass. Right. I ain't never seen a Mac. Every time I seen a Mac like that, man, the chick was like a 5, maybe a 6. Like, so she's actually decent looking for Mac's wife. So
okay,
I'm not surprised.
Question for you. Did you see the video where he was lying saying he didn't have sex with no other women and erased it?
Yeah, I didn't see the video, but I don't have to see the video. What do you think he's going to do? He's going to lie?
This is what I'm trying to say. That goes to show in the video he lied 2 or 3 times, and he lied so quickly that like this is the problem. Like if you were doing business with him, you would have to say, no offense, nigga, you can't say I'm gonna rebrand him. Say I'm taking over, I'm gonna be his business manager. First thing, nigga, you ain't allowed to do no more live streams. Period.
Do you think? Do you actually really think Derek Jaxn is a Phi Beta Kappa genius? Really?
Right. Derek Jaxn is an idiot.
I agree with you.
He's average intelligence. He might be below average, man. He is what he is.
Right.
But you know what?
One time.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was agreeing with Just so too. He came out with a apology video so fast like that. Like, yeah, he should have took some time off. Let people talk. Focus on his. If he really say what he is about his family, spend time trying to get your family back together. Then come out with
right.
But
if he was smart, he would have.
Right. Yeah, exactly. BGS. Exactly.
He's not smart.
The ego this is the problem. The ego got in the way because and I ain't gonna lie, that's gonna be this man's downfall. The ego, if he don't get him a business manager that really run his shit and put him in check, you sitting up here and say it like this. I'm gonna let you know. The reason why the man will get a spike in publicity for the next 6 months is this. People like to see a hero fall, fail, or die trying.
That's because controversy
that's what's about to
cash.
happen to him. Right. And unfortunately, we sitting up here laughing and like this. He gonna make money, but this motherfucker is about to be the most miserable person in the world.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna make his ass miserable. He has no, but this is the reason why. I'm gonna tell you why. He said in the video that nigga suffers from depression automatically off rip.
You believe that?
Well,
and you believe it.
That's his fault.
But what I'm saying, he said it. But okay,
I'm gonna tell you why.
I don't believe anything that comes out of his mouth, man.
I don't believe. I don't. But he does.
So why you believe that he suffers from depression? I don't think he does.
Oh yes, he does. Even the women that came out and said that the nigga's game is weak. The game is weak, but he's attractive.
His game is weak, but thing is,
right,
motherfucker 6'5" and built like that. He don't need no goddamn game.
But what I'm trying to listen. I'm okay. But this is the practice. We put the logic into it. The logic is to this. Like the chick that he's with, she was with him back when he was still pudgy, before he was cut and everything like that. Now to go to show you. When he start getting the attention from the girls and stuff like that, that's when he start feeding on it with doing this bullshit, and then he ran with it because that was his
before what was Derek Jaxn before he became the Derek Jaxn on YouTube?
Right.
He was a college football player.
Yeah.
Right.
Always had pussy. Yes.
He
always pussy. He's a college football player.
I agree with you.
I'm glad you enlightened me with that because I had no clue what that man background was before he made the video.
He ain't just no fat dude. He ain't just no fat dude with that kind of. You can't.
One at a time.
Hold on, y'all.
Basically, Charles would tell you, okay, you can't get cut like that unless you got superior genetics. Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You got genetics. Yeah. No, even if you work at it, he got great training, but you got to have the genetics to go with it. He was a football player before this, so he always had women, even when he was pudgy. Got women.
But I can tell he grew. I can tell he grew up around a lot of women.
Y'all can.
Sorry.
I'm gonna say this. Hold on. Stop. I'm gonna say this because I understand Derek Jaxn.
Yeah, I do
because
too.
One, I've worked out all my life. Two, I've had women who just wanted me for my body, and I'm okay with that shit. See, it's no different than us fawning over a female for her body.
Yeah,
it's the same shit. You think the only thing he's done that most could not is make money off of it.
Monetize it. Yeah, he found a way to monetize it.
Exactly.
Yeah. So when you look at this shit, I'm surprised this shit. I'm surprised the shit hasn't happened faster.
Why?
That's the only thing.
I'm surprised the chick told on him. That's what I'm surprised.
Exactly.
That's what I'm surprised.
You know why? Because women short-sighted when it comes to forward thoughts.
Let Josh get in, man. Is it Josh trying to get in or Mel?
No. I wasn't trying to get in. I was just making sure everybody had the.
But somebody was trying to talk.
Mel, get in.
It was that Josh was trying to say something.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
It was Mel. Okay. But you gotta let we want to let you in. The thing is, you gotta not talk over people so we can hear you. Well, go ahead, Mel.
Can y'all hear me clear? Yeah, because some people say I'm on my iPad, so I don't know.
Oh, no wonder. Okay, bring it closer to you.
It's not like I'm talking loud.
He got his.
No, we know you're trying to. We can't hear you with things. We know you're trying trying to talk over us.
He got that iPad off Wish. That's
like, yo.
Okay, go ahead, man.
Did you just say his iPad is Mr. One?
No, he off Wish.
Oh my God, he got a Z pad.
He got a Z pad. Okay.
Yeah, iPad Z.
Go ahead, Mel.
But from my point of view and everything, for some guys, they don't really need much verbal game. Verbal game just for you to maintain shit to be, you know what I'm saying, keep your roster and everything. But just like y'all was saying, he has body game.
Yeah.
Stuff. And remember, the first girl gave him a AAA rating on his sex skills and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's like, why do you need verbal game to maintain a chick on the regular?
I got a question.
It's just like a pretty girl don't really have a personality because they don't need it. Yeah.
But if you with a pretty attractive woman, I mean, as long as she don't say nothing stupid, but I still want to fuck her. You know, because she got the body and the look.
But I got a question for the panel.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So my question is, like, okay, Derek Jackson. Let me ask y'all this in this case scenario. He got the body, right, brother, and he said like he don't know cats like that don't need verbal game. Do you think as you mature and you get older, right, especially when you are dirty macking like he's doing, right, that because he's never really had verbal game. He really didn't understand the environments and the situations that he was really indulging in, right? Because it seemed like the way he was reacting was like he was back in high school. Oh, wifey is catching on me, you know, slipping. Oh, let me block shorty. You know what I'm saying? Or like, oh, don't call me no more. I changed my number. Or I'm using the same phone number, sending text messages. You know what I mean? Like, and this is where I'm asking the panel: is there a side of maturity, like as you know what I'm saying? Let's say you got the body game where you have to really evolve your verbal game. Not only for the women, but the intellectual
maturity takes experience. What if you never have to encounter those problems?
Exactly.
And you can tell he's never really had to encounter his problems because most women he fuck with keep their mouth shut.
Yeah, so he never had to deal with that. He never
had to deal with it. If you never had to deal with it, the only way you mature or get experience is when you have to encounter that problem.
Like let me explain the mindset of a cheating motherfucker. Allegedly, I've cheated.
Allegedly.
Hold on a second. Let's get something straight here.
Like hold up.
Is this on the record, officer?
I cannot confirm.
Hold on. We need to
I cannot confirm nor deny my sources that they said that I've cheated, but you know, like a real nigga will never admit.
Oh, you've been accused. It's been accused, but never proven, huh?
Wait, hold on.
No, I was never convicted of my cheating.
Give me BDS.
Yes, sir.
No offense, but have we forgotten this motherfucker has been allegedly, keyword allegedly, been known as the thought breaker, Eric Whoremonger.
Yeah, but that does not mean that he cheated, sir.
Okay, but
I'm just but you forgot what my title is. It's called public servant.
Can whoremongers cheat?
But I'll say this about our boy Derek. The problem with it too, you know that he did something that the women would consider a sexual assault violation.
What was that?
That's what Tasha K put on it. The woman said.
But you got to remember,
and that's an accusation. Did she report? Did she report it to authorities?
No, she didn't. But unfortunately,
that is not a violation. It's an accusation.
Listen. I'm gonna say that.
Hold up, Dre, for a second.
Wait. So that way you don't take it out of context.
Hold up, Dre. Hold up.
Go ahead.
Number one, we got Dre, we got Judge Dre, we got BGS, we got Namer, we got Josh, we got James and Mel, and we even got the new guy, Battle Rifles. Okay. Look, we got an all-star cast of niggas who ain't shit, and none of y'all donated yet. Come on now.
Because we ain't shit. We ain't shit. That's for sure. And I'm not number one, but I'm number two. Because you know who ain't shit number one is.
But Master T, I want to point out.
You know, I wear it like a badge of honor.
I want to point this out. This is the problem. We all know that the accusation is bullshit. We know that. We know it's bullshit. We know that as men in this sector. But you know the women are gonna run with that till the heels fall off.
They still protesting for R. Kelly, man. Bitch, you know bitches.
Yeah, but I mean,
bitches listen to their pussies first and their mind second.
I don't know, but the bad thing about the situation is this. It's gonna be some women that's gonna fight and roll and die with him. But the problem is, like, when it comes to business, it's a bad look for business. Like, I mean, because we already know you got a dummy who don't know how to handle business and who needs to hire a manager immediately. Derek Jaxn, if you hear this, maybe your ass need to go. Hey, look, maybe you should call that Men's Warehouse soup brother and get a consultation immediately to rebrand your image.
You need to hire Kevin Samuels.
I was just about to say that.
But maybe you need look. Instead of Friday's coming up, Derek Jaxn, I would tell you to book a one-on-one emergency session. Hit that Cash App up, $10,000 or something.
Looks do matter, man, and at some point your looks can override that bullshit. Look at Stacey Dash, man. Like, dude's still willing to go out and fuck her, man. Fuck her past.
I'll fuck her, but
she crazy as fuck.
I fuck her, yeah, but I ain't
some niggas willing to sponsor her, man, even at this point.
Man, I wouldn't fuck her. I'm done with sticking my dick in crazy. That shit's over and done with, bro.
There's exceptions to every rule. If you get the opportunity, you'd smash.
Oh yeah,
look.
Shout out to Bella.
I was smashed.
Any black dude that said they wouldn't, unless you just don't like the type of woman, her type of looks. Shit. She crazy as fuck, but guess what? That's Stacey Dash, though.
I got right. Yeah, I will admit, man, a couple girls in my past.
I am willing to fuck Stacey Dash's shadow. I will fuck her shadow. God damn, like that's trust me.
You might have to move and change your phone number and shit like that, but yeah, you can't pass that up.
Once again, let me get back to the tales. Let me get back to the tales of allegedly a cheating cop. But
yes,
anyway, these are stories of accusations, not convictions or actual.
Are the names changed to protect the innocent?
Tales of the cheating cop.
Yeah, the only person innocent in this story is me. Diaries or journals of a mad cheating cop.
Okay, go ahead.
Right.
When you
don't forget your badge, huh?
Thank you, and I like to say thank you, Bellamy and Leon, for the Fuck Derek Jaxn Peace Fund. Don't forget to anybody else who wants to donate to the channel. Anybody else who wants to donate, the Cash App is right here. I'm gonna say this.
Don't choke, man. Somebody choking behind this shit, man.
That was Charles when he said that. He made the pepper go up my nose.
Oh, John,
you owe me a bottle of you owe me a bottle of Pepsi, Charles. I still come, so you got to buy the whole bottle.
Oh shit! I give you a bottle of cognac to make up for it. Something real.
Go ahead.
You know,
I'll say this. Number one, this is where he fucks up.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, he's used to men. I mean, not men, allegedly, but he's used to.
Concentrate, nigga. Concentrate. Quit drinking.
I'm sober as fuck right now.
Well, concentrate, motherfucker. You're not thinking straight. You went home. You went left on this shit. You went left.
Let him finish. Let him finish. This is 5 minutes. He's trying to finish the statement. Go ahead, man. Finish.
You got to understand. Number one, it's no different than a bad chick when she had all the men bowing down to her. When you're used to it, open the door, Peter. But when she's used to it, and she's confronted by somebody who says you got to bring a lot more than look, or she's cheating on her husband and somebody's doing a tell-all, as we say in the hood, snitching, the tables have turned, Charlie Murphy. So now, because he's not used to bitches opening up their mouths, he's never had to do what allegedly Officer Faulkner had to do was come up with a contingency plan. because number one, you get your press secretary, aka your nigga with the best speech who can sympathize with females the best. Sometimes that's Josh, sometimes that's Stern, sometimes whoever. But hey, this is how I used to do it. But look, like, girl, you know that guy wouldn't cheat on you. You know he loves you. He should have had his boy saying that shit for him. Number two, deny. But we have you on infrared scan. That ain't me. We have your fingerprint. That ain't me. Shit,
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
You deny. See, the problem with this is you sit your wife out there to make her look like a goddamn fool.
Oh boy.
And yes, I was mad. I left and all this other shit.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know, because a bitch wouldn't tell another bitch I left. You know why? Because there are so many chicks who will go after that nigga like a piece of steak.
Yeah.
You just made him an even hotter commodity.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of actually playing damage control much earlier, look, you know, you played a little sad music in the background. You know, we've all sinned, but we've all come short of the glory of God.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing,
you sound like Jimmy Swagger. Come on, man.
Oh, I have sinned. See, the problem is
Get back to 88 on that one.
See, the problem is this. He should have just diverted that Bible talk from cheating. He says, but, you know, some people call it cheating, but I call it spreading the gospel and the love. You know?
Wait, Charles.
Ain't no black woman rarely leaves another man for cheating. I mean, man for cheating, especially if he looks like Derek Jaxn.
Hell no.
I remember. If I may. Are you afraid? I remember, who was it? I mean, like, you know,
Bishop Eddie Long.
No. It was Eddie Griffin who said it like this. He said, like, you know, especially if the chick he cheated on with was like finer than his woman.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she gonna act like she gonna get mad, but she can't get mad. She's gonna look at that like, damn, I didn't know they could catch that, but they knew he could catch that. Bitch, step your game up. Or Charles, I'm sure Charles would have done this as well, just like Eddie Murphy. He just looked at the bitch, said, "Yeah, I fucked her. I fucked that bitch. But I make love to you."
Like, I've actually used that. Did you sleep with that girl? But I was thinking about you the whole time.
I was gonna say when I got back.
See, a real nigga always put the blame on the chick. Look, chick, you on your period. Like, you were pregnant. You know, you were having reconstructive surgery on your legs. You know, you got all kinds of ill shit as we. Like,
I think.
Are you leaving or not?
Exactly. I think Derek Jaxn has lost.
No, but this is what
One time.
Hold on. What is it? Battle rifle? Go ahead.
I think he's lost like 5,000.
He what?
How y'all doing? Well, thank you for having me on.
Lost 30,000. He lost 30,000 already.
He lost
30,000 go down. 30,000 subs one day. Yeah. 30,000.
They'll be back.
It was one day because I remember getting on this channel yesterday and it was 750.
Yeah.
It was 750 yesterday, and then it was
770.
Oh, really? Okay. He lost
30,000.
One at a time.
Let battle rifle finish.
But I guess you're right. Judge Dre knows it more than me because he was watching it a little bit longer.
Finish your thought.
Yeah, I watched it.
Well, I was just saying, like, I already knew his game from the get go. I was basically saying that he was a fraud from the start, from the jump. And it was so funny because I remember I was seeing a comment where it was like, "Oh, this dude been exposed. He's just a simp." I'm like, dude, Derek Jaxn is not a simp. He just knows how easy these people are to mislead over the internet. How misguided a lot of his supporters are, and he played off their weaknesses.
Derek Jaxn is pimping no women, man. It got to be 5 years ago, man. Donovan Sharp was doing a show on Derek Jaxn, and they talk about Derek Jaxn as a simp. I said, Donovan, Derek Jaxn's not a simp. He's a pimp, man, because he's making money off these chicks just by telling them what they want to hear. He's a pimp. Simps pay. Pimps get paid. That's the difference.
Yeah.
But this is the thing I think that you all are failing to realize. Unfortunately, like I said, the business is probably we watching the downfall of Derek Jaxn when it comes to like that, because the person that
we'll see.
How he carries
we'll
himself.
see.
Listen, can I finish?
Oh God damn it! You can't finish. God damn
And
it!
how he carries himself. I don't give a fuck you. No, I'm just playing. Now look, you gonna take the white.
Hey Judge, I would say fuck you too, but you live in Cleveland.
No. Well, that's right.
Are you really trying to say he just up?
Everybody move away from your state. That's why you need your state. But I'm gonna tell you this: we're gonna watch the downfall of him, like Tiger Woods. Him like a drinking and all that shit, because this nigga gonna keep. Yeah, no, but what I'm trying to say, yeah, Tiger Woods making money, but look at all the trouble this motherfucker has been driving, all that shit. I mean, hey, he gonna still make money. I mean, he ain't gonna never be as broke as us. He ain't gonna. This is the problem. He gonna never be as broke as us. But I'm trying to say, if we watch the downfall of the career. Because we watch, this is the problem. Brother man does not. Tiger Woods handles his stuff a lot better than Derek Jaxn does. As you see, any type of pressure, this fool already sold. He done stuck his foot in his mouth 3 times in a week.
But Judge, let me ask this to the panel. Do you think the reason why? 2 questions. Do you think the reason why Derek Jaxn is responding and behaving the way he is because one, he doesn't have an OG to really bring him in, and do you think also it's because of his ego that he like I can handle this, but it's very clear the intellectual
damage control, all damage control.
Yeah, damage control. I get damage control, but the ego fucked up.
No, that's what I'm saying. I get the.
It's mostly because damage control.
But
I'll say mostly.
Let him finish.
But let me say this. We all know this is, he's trying to do damage control, but it comes to a situation where it's like you have a PR person, right? Because it's very clear Derek does not know the fuck what he's doing. Especially when I seen some of the way he responds. Like even DL Hughley's like, how do you apologize in third person? Like, you know what I'm saying?
OJ did it
back in '98.
OJ did. Third person.
You know what I'm saying? So this is why I'm trying to figure out. Like,
you smell what the Derek Jaxn is cooking.
I ain't never seen no shit like
this is comedy, man.
I'll say this. What a time to be alive.
You can blame God.
Hold on.
Blame God.
What a time to be alive. They came out with the Snyder Cut. They came out with
that was dope.
And the fucking Winter Soldier. I mean, goddamn, that bitch cut him at the head like Wonder Woman did Steppenwolf. God damn.
Yeah, hey, you know what? That's eventually. I think he's been doing this all along, right? The only thing that Derek Jaxn did, where Derek Jaxn really fucked up. No. I'm gonna tell you, where he fucked up is getting married.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do this thing, is you're gonna make money off of these chicks, right? Okay. One thing you don't want to do is get married. Okay, he should have taken a hit for getting married. Okay, because that should have
right.
But he didn't because the thing is that if a chick is if you make chicks wet, it's very difficult for them to override their pussy. It really is. So we're gonna have to see how much this affects their pussies getting wet. If it doesn't, he gonna lose some. He gonna lose some people. He's gonna lose some people. But the thing is, we look at the bald eagle, right? She should have been decimated, right? She's still rolling.
I mean, guess what? Derek Jaxn got to do is come out with another fucking calendar. He wouldn't even print out enough fucking shit. Them thirsty bitches. All their fucking vibrators will be all out of fucking sync. They gotta get guess what? Them motherfucking motors in there be burnt the fuck out.
Hey,
there'd be a shortage of batteries again.
You know what I would do? I would on my Instagram, I'd be Derek Jaxn in the gym working out.
Yep, that's all I would do.
That's all I would do.
You know,
I
I swear to God, you lucky. He got to know his real trump card. His real trump card is going to OnlyFans. Now he's gonna show you.
No, I wouldn't go to OnlyFans. I wouldn't do that just yet. But the thing is, I would do, what I would do, if you're gonna separate from your wife, it says, well, that I come out with, be in the gym. Now I got to find a new woman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm taking auditions.
I have sinned, but now I'm free. Which most chicks waiting for him to divorce his wife any goddamn way. Go ahead.
But BGS, do you think he should?
I'm gonna tell you this. I think
should have got.
Hold on, Jess. Hold on.
Do you think he should have got divorced before he really? Because some men have great discernment, right? Like
he should have never got married in the first place.
He should have never got married in the first place.
Well, let's flip role, right? So I'm going through the narrative as being Derek Jaxn, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's preaching like, men, you gotta do this with your girl, your wife, blah blah. And he's like, you know what? As Kevin Samuel says, for you to get to certain statuses, you got to be married, right? To get, to bring up your value
in that environment. But the thing is, he's pimping women for their money.
Right.
So he's not in a corporate environment where you need to be married. You don't have to be married.
Oh well, here's the thing though. Here's the thing, BGS, that helps promote his image because they're like, oh, he's married to a black woman. Oh, he respects black women.
No. In fact, you look at pop stars, right? That sell sex, right? Okay, what happens when their career starts to decline? They get married because they're not available because all the women out there thinking I'm the next one. I should have never gotten married.
Well, that's his whole brand. That's the same thing. That's the same thing with
His brand. Let me cut you off there for a second. Let me go back to my cop chronicles for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen a cheating motherfucker that was a cop. You lying ass motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Be fucking doing shanty work and shit. Motherfucker don't be fixing houses, he be stealing pipes, cheap motherfucker. The point being is that his brand was never about what he was saying.
No.
Okay. Let me put it to you this way. I've said it earlier. If Obsidian was saying the same shit, that motherfucker would have 100 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Here's the thing though. Mm-hmm. Because he was married, I'm pretty sure you guys seen the studies where they say taken men are more desired. That's true. They present themselves as more desirable.
No, it depends.
So, I mean, yeah, of course, sometimes, it does depend if a guy is that low value.
If you're a singer and entertainer and you sing love songs, in fact, they said that about Bobby Brown. When did his career really start to plummet? When he married Whitney Houston, because then he's not available anymore. In other words, it's in the imagination of women, they see themselves next to you. Okay, they can't do that if you're married. So you're gonna take a hit.
Even then, I'm not talking. Even then, they still desire men. Derek Jaxn's not in that category where he's just an average Joe who's married to a woman with nobody really desiring. He's a guy who's he looks the part. So
an available sex symbol is gonna make more money. When you get married, you're gonna start.
Of course, that's
because you're in a different category. Should have never gotten married in the first place, especially if you're not finished fucking around.
But BG.
Okay, so let me use an example. Boris Kojo. Is Boris Kojo not highly desired and he's married?
Boris Kojo not as high as he would have been if he hadn't been married. Yeah. But the thing is, Boris Kojo was relatively unknown for the most part until he got married.
No, he was an actor. People knew who Boris Kojo was.
No, they did not. Okay.
Wait. Why would his wife didn't even really act in many roles as he did, except for Soul Food. What was it, Soul Food? So he acted in the way. That's it. She's only act. Go ahead.
Let me put it to you this way, right? I gotta simplify for all the guests and people on the panel. What would you rather have? Would you rather have $100, $100, or $1,000?
1,000.
Would you rather have one's Rolls Royce or 3?
I'd rather have 3.
Would you rather have 100 beautiful women or thousands of beautiful women?
Thousands.
When you get married, to a certain extent, will there be women that fuck you? But there's also something, there's a catch. There's a catch. But there's more women who will not fuck you because they don't want to be messy. It took a hit. When they found out he was married, it took a hit. The fantasy was gone.
He never showed his girlfriend.
Remember, women
never
think
showed
it's fantasy.
until 3 months ago.
He did show his girlfriend when she got pregnant. He did show her
when they got married. Right, but they've been together for 14 years, on and off.
Yeah, exactly, on and off. But he never showed her. Why? Because it makes it popular to be available. Yeah,
because it advantages. Right.
Yeah.
Right. And no sense he was using Instagram. Even she said he used Instagram to meet women.
Not that he really needed it. Not he really needed it.
But it helps.
You know what she's mad about?
Who's she?
This was an average of his wife.
Oh shit! Do we know that she's mad?
Right.
Really?
Yeah, like I said, I don't know if you heard the early part. I said I wouldn't be so surprised if she starts getting popular with her own goddamn channel.
Yeah, she might.
Oh, she is.
Might. But the thing is, is that the chicks that have dudes at that level, especially when they start to get famous and start bringing in money, they know, if they've been together on and off for 14 years, it ain't the first time he's fucked around and been banging chicks. She already knows his get downs. But she's not shocked.
Right.
But look,
she's embarrassed because it got public, and they dragging her through the mud. But it came out. But he's been doing this, man. I know he's been doing this. But the thing is that these chicks talk.
BG.
Go ahead.
He said it before. That's when she left to move away. When he fucked the other 2 girls, he had already fucked the other broad. Now her testimony tells you that this is a normal thing for him.
Yeah,
he got tired and left in.
He's an athlete, okay? He's an athlete. My son is an athlete. That's what they fucking do, man. They don't have one chick.
Did you guys see that the back and forth between Myron Gaines and Kevin James when it was talking about how it's plenty of women that are willing to take that relationship head on, like where there's a high enough quality guy where they know they're not gonna just take one girl and just be okay with it. So as long as you're not keeping it public, it's okay.
The difference between a 100 octane woman and everybody else is the 100 octane woman's willing to take on the deal. Okay, she's willing to take that deal because you got to take on that deal because that comes with the territory. Especially if he looks like that, he's an athlete. That is part of the deal because you had to climb over a whole bunch of chicks to get to him in the first place. You know what the deal is? I've heard because I have a friend and she's gorgeous. She makes a lot of money and she's in LA, right? And basically she's around those kind of guys, right? Actors, athletes, all that kind of stuff. So I straight up asked her. I said, okay, because she married a business guy. Okay. I said, how come? I said, you qualified. How come you didn't marry an athlete or an actor or an athlete? She says, because I don't want to take that shit. I won't take that shit. Right. And there's a certain amount of shit you got to take. Why do you think Aisha Curry is on the medication, man, trying to calm her ass down? Because because so-called...
She's on medication?
Yeah, hell yeah. Curry's got like 3 side chicks, man. Of course.
Are you sure that ain't just her being light?
No, hell no. No. She has a legitimate complaint.
No, this is the thing.
It's the light skin
if you're a religious chick,
Yeah, like crazy.
If you're a religious chick and you believe in your vows like they're supposed to, and your high profile NBA guy is got 3 side chicks and you can't say nothing, that fucks with you. Okay, that fuck with certain women.
You know, it's interesting. What's up, everybody?
One time. Go ahead, Ed.
Well, it's interesting because Kevin's a man of the church, and he went at that shit head the fuck on. He said, "Yeah, these niggas gonna cheat. If y'all gonna get, I mean, it was what, it almost hit 30K, and he said it. He said they're gonna cheat. Y'all need to deal with it." And it was funny hearing him. Yeah. So apparently, according to Kevin,
okay, real men do fucking cheat. Okay, if you get married, and you take those goddamn vows, and you break those vows by going out and sleeping with other women, you fucking cheating. No, the point blank period. If you want to go out and have
you don't make it well known.
You said still cheating, man. Still breaking
so I'm
your vows.
Yes, I understand that.
Ain't no, it is.
No, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue that. I'm not gonna argue that. But what I will say is that if you marry a dude and you know he's gonna go to the NBA, I kind of don't want to hear it. I don't care if it makes you suicidal, because at the end of the day, you could, like I'll give you an example, because Megan Good's a very beautiful woman. She could have got an NBA player. You know what she chose to go get?
Yeah.
You see, she went and got an alpha, but she chose to go get, a dude that's at the top of his game pass. She did not have to do that. So it's a choice. So and again, Kevin said that too. It's a choice. And you're not, and the reason why I think Kevin said that men are just having sex thing is not necessarily because he would disagree with what you said, BGS, but at the end of the day, you can't do nothing about it. I'm talking about from the woman's perspective. Because of how many women are lining up. Anyway.
Chick got two choices. Either she stay or she leave. But thing is, if you're gonna fuck around, you can have all the women you want. You can have a steady woman. Just don't fucking get married.
But this is where got a gripe.
Women you deal with.
Where Derek's wife has a gripe.
The game is the game. Okay, the game is the game. You're not cheating the woman. You're cheating the goddamn game. You cheat. You still fucking cheating them. Don't get married.
But BG.
No, not if you do be straight direct.
Don't get married. 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 You ain't got to get married. Don't get married. Don't get married.
Whoa.
Don't get married.
Hey, yo, how many people would do GoFundMe to have BGS go one-on-one with Kevin over this?
Hold up for a second, Edward.
I think Kevin would disagree.
Hold up. I gotta make an announcement. We got Edward. We got BGS. We got Jay Shines in the building. We got AB in the panel. We got Dre. We got my boy Josh. We got all these hitters. Come on. Y'all niggas ain't donating. Stop this shit. And by the way, there's 90 people watching. How come I don't got nothing you like? Come on, stop being lazy. Chip in. What you say, Edward?
Don't you Baltimore niggas.
The game is the goddamn game, man. The game is the game. Even pimps know if you're gonna do this kind of shit, don't get married. You ain't gotta get married. Yes, sir.
The way you gotta play the game. So
and how you play it, the game has rules, man. Either you abide by them or you don't.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So if you cheat, why the fuck you think he's in trouble with this shit? Because it's not because he's fucking around with other women. It's because he's married. If the nigga wasn't married, it wouldn't make no difference.
No, if he was straight direct with the woman.
It
don't marry, man. It has nothing to do with the woman. It has nothing to do with the woman.
He shouldn't
He shouldn't have gotten married.
People get married for different reasons.
It doesn't matter. Well, then abide by the rules of the goddamn game, man. You just can't. Marriage has rules, man. Marriage got rules.
I'm gonna say this.
It does.
I'm gonna say this, right?
Marriage has rules, sir.
I'm gonna say this, right? Number one, a lot of women want men to be faithful. You know why? because they want to keep all the. They don't cheat because they don't really hurt because you cheated. They hurt because in their brains, resources is going elsewhere.
Including dick. Yeah.
They don't.
Dick is a resource.
See, look at this. First, it's not even about being embarrassed.
Hold on.
It's not even really about her being embarrassed. Okay. Number one, she knows that she cannot get another Derek Jackson. She knows that if she knew him in 19 while he was playing football, only people who get more ass than football players and basketball players are ashtrays and toilet seats. Okay? So she knew that she was lucky. Somebody got a lot of background noise.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
goddamn, it sound like he's driving over the bummy ass Cleveland Street.
Now he's doing putting some plaster. Not plaster. He put some drywall mix on the drywall. I can hear the tin.
Yeah, he tried to do that for one of the Cleveland chicks. Got to build some walls up.
Yep.
But anyway, on a serious note, number one, that's the only that's the major reason why women get mad. Oh, listen to what they say when they find out. I bet you love her. I bet you do this for her. Once again, by a very reliable source, can't name my names, about cheating. Shut up. Shut up, BGS. Shut up, AB. Shut up, Mel. God damn it.
I ain't saying that.
No, I'm just going around the room in case people didn't hear. By a very reliable source about cheating. Number one, women get mad because they think resources are going elsewhere. You know, when he knew, when he had his wife, she wasn't gonna say shit because she knew where the bread was getting buttered. Old school women were thorough with their shit. You know why? Because they could say, "Oh, you getting dick in a wet ass, and I'm getting everything else." Think about it. The flow of that shit was annihilate the minute when the white woman came to her.
Oh yeah. You just decided that's all you got is this room.
The only thing you got is inside that goddamn room. She would never. She was so much a concubine, her child would not even be acknowledged by him. And no monetary, no will, no nothing. Only DNA. And that was spare DNA that could have been wiped off with a napkin. So when we looking at it, a lot of people be looking at this Derek Jaxn or this man thing. Look, if you ain't fucking around, it's like BGS said, don't get married. A lot of women need to sit down and read a goddamn biology book and understand men. We have a biological urge to fuck everything. Y'all don't have the same type of urge as we do. You're meant to bond. We're not. We actually take hits on this shit. God damn it. I need some donations too, by the way. I'm being cheap. Y'all getting these.
Ladies and gentlemen, listen to this Charles partner right there. He has a biological urge to fuck everything.
Yeah, he does.
He can fuck them women in Baltimore. I'm just letting you know.
It's better than fucking them swamp things you got up in Cleveland with no walls.
If it was up to Charles, 100 million women in the United States would have a little poster that said Charles Faulkner slept here. Allegedly.
I mean, there's several hundred that could say that. So.
That's why I left off half of them. Yeah.
I got a question for the panel.
I'm still a good guy.
Charles Faulkner slept here and he didn't do a good job.
That's what they said.
I got a question for you guys.
I
got a question.
Charles said, you got 3 minutes. That's all.
What do you think when a guy like Derek Jaxn, well, obviously he's addicted to just cheating, right? Where do you draw the line as a man where you're like, bro, you were really pushing this envelope? When you know what I mean? When it got to that point where they, I think the woman was saying he brought me to the bedroom where the wife sleeps at, and I'm saying to myself like, damn, there's something that happens to a man when he just gets into, you know what I'm saying?
the thing is that if
he was sloppy with it, he was sloppy.
Well, the thing is, he was sloppy with it. If you're gonna do this and you're gonna talk the kind of shit that you talk, and with your brand, okay, because you cheated your brand by doing this shit, you're gonna have to pay. You have to find a chick. You're gonna have to make that she gets paid to keep her motherfucking mouth shut.
That's fast, BGS. That's fast.
Shut, because it's
Kevin said that too, and you know what? He showed like
One time.
He didn't play the game right.
No, he didn't.
He was sloppy with it.
He was stupid.
Exactly what
He's stupid.
I said. Why his brand's gonna get tore up because he's not smart enough. This man has no intelligence when it comes to business. Why you put your money at risk like that? You should have took them holes to the damn hotel.
Because Derek Jaxn is a lucky ass pookie. That's what he is. Okay, Derek Jaxn is a fucking pookie. He's a pookie, man. He's a pookie.
Yeah.
He's a good looking pookie that fell into a career by accident and started making money. Yep. You know, it's like the cat. What I want to know, the cat, the D student or F student that makes it to the NBA, man. Okay, he's lucky.
What is your assessment of his
one at a time, because I can't even hear you guys. Who's first?
You know the old saying, you got to pay the cost to be the boss. He didn't want to pay that cost, so he thought he was still the boss for free.
You know what it really is that number one, Derek Jaxn is not a smart man. Okay, that's number one.
Not smart, and he ain't used to being married. It's
not even being married. Okay, Derek, he's been used to business.
Exactly.
He's been used to doing, business. Business. He kind of figured that out, right? The thing is, his personal life didn't match up because he keeps doing the same shit that he's probably been doing since he's like 13 or 14 years old, right?
Yeah,
and he thinks that since nobody's told, he keeps getting away with it. So now, like a Kevin, if Kevin was doing the same shit, say he did get counseled by Kevin, and he was saying, Kevin would have told him, hey man, you're making way too much money, and you fucking around, okay? You fucking around, and you made a mistake of getting married, okay? So now you really got to keep your shit tight. Because it's one thing. If somebody suspects something, it's one thing. If them chicks come out and get pissed off at you because they don't think they're getting their worth out of you, then they're gonna talk.
Facts.
Because at some point you're gonna lay some chick and allegedly, I kind of know something about this. Okay, you're gonna lay some chick and she's gonna want to be number one, right? And somewhere along the line, she gonna try to booby trap your shit. If I can't have you, especially black women, if I can't have you, guess what? Nobody can.
Oh yeah, he didn't plan the edge in the package for them.
Yeah.
But hold on. Let me
One time.
But hold on. What about?
So how do you come back?
One at a time. And you guys all talking at one time. Exactly what we just said. You pick one or two that you like, and you make sure that they're taken care of because they don't want to fuck up the money. They have something to lose if you lose.
You gotta pay the cost, be the boss, and always have an edge in package also too.
Exactly.
But let me ask you this. What?
Hey, Battle Rifle. I'm gonna bring you down. I'm gonna bring DC up for a second.
Case in point with Jeff Bezos at Amazon. Jeff Bezos been fucking that chick for like 10 years, man. She just never came out because she was, guess what? She was being taken care of, so she never. Jeff Bezos was fucking her when she was married. Okay.
But black men don't believe in that though.
But let me ask you this: why would a dude like Derek Jaxn fuck with chicks?
Say what? Go ahead.
Why would he fuck with chicks? You can choose new kitty litter. He's messing with chicks from 10 years ago, holding on, and it's like I don't understand the
okay. Have you ever seen a dude? Well, men, right? Men, you ever wonder why men keep old T-shirts and shit like that most women would like kind of throw away? You know why they keep it? Because it's still useful, right? When men keep women the same for the same goddamn reason, man. I know dudes that had the same side chick or same 2 or 3 side chicks for like 20 years. Why you get rid of them? They're useful.
You know what every nigga asks for? You know what every nigga asks for? A faithful side chick.
Those are hard to come by, man. Basically, a faithful side chick that does does what she's supposed to do, man. They're almost as good as a wife, man.
And they'll keep
almost.
That's almost equivalent to a faithful monogamous alpha.
Well, as independent
if an alpha is monogamous, that's because he wants to be.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and
one at a time.
Well, as independent as these women like to act, like they don't want to be independent as they talk about. They just want the right to they want some freedom shit. But that's not my question. My question is this, BGS. So you said he's not a smart man. Would you say that? Where would you rate Derrick Jaxn? Where would you rate him on his game report card?
On his he did. Now, basically, okay, he's got the body game, and that's what he works at. That's what he works with. That's it.
Well, I mean,
he doesn't have anything else. But the hell, you don't need anything else. You know. Yeah. I listen to my son's Mac, right? Because he tells you what his line is, right? And I said, and that shit works. And it works for him because he's a ball player, so it works for him. Yeah.
So what? Ask me the same question, Edward. Ask me the same question.
So yeah, as a dude, another dude that's got the body game down. Where would you rate him? You know, as far as his report card.
Somebody got some pussy.
Where's Big Brother Almighty when you need him?
Solo. What's going on,
brother? Well, that's not the only time pussy ever screamed for me, so I mean, I'm used to that.
Yeah, but like for real though, and this is the thing.
I'm gonna put it to you this way. I'm gonna put it to you this way, Edward.
Jet that pussy
this
up.
Is where guys like me and a guy like Obsidian would disagree. When they talk about the select dudes and non-select. Look, there's some guys and ladies out there who are not going to pay the ugly tax. There are some guys out there who are not going to pay the broke tax.
It's not going to happen. Yeah.
You see, in warfare, if you don't have any F-15 fighters, what the fuck you doing in the air?
Listen.
Well, here's my thing.
I have absolutely.
Go ahead, DC. Let me finish this. The DC's gonna come in.
Okay.
Because number one, a lot of people try to talk about game. Game is not just your wordplay. Because if I had to go by game and wordplay from a lot of dudes in the Manosphere, motherfuckers would get true left. Because there's some motherfuckers who could talk their way into a goddamn answer machine. So when you look at it, if a girl tells me I want you for your body, which has happened many times, if a girl likes me because she likes a man in uniform, which has happened many times, you're talking to a comic book fan. I have paraphernalia all around my house. If that girl wants to fuck you, consider yourself fucked.
Yes.
Some girls like me because of my intellectual prowess. Guess what? She who will not be named said I had multiple levels that she liked, that she could not find in any guy and still has. Did I use that to my advantage? You fucking right I did, and I'm not ashamed of it.
Yeah. That's more about retention rather than acquisition.
Well, we're gonna bring our guy here, DC. Speaking of game,
I'll just call him Class A. I'll leave the other part out.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I reject the notion that concubines have low IQ points. You know what I'm saying? You ain't shit for that, BGS.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Remember,
I have never said that.
It takes a smart man to play dumb.
Said that.
We would discuss that. We would discuss that in the outer realm.
I said they don't need it. A lot of guys.
Oh no, you're right. That is not needed.
A lot of guys that are the quote unquote concubine class have never developed their personality or
Agreed.
IQ.
Agreed.
because they don't need it as far as women are concerned. Now, like concubines develop in other realms, like they for business or whatever else they need it for. Yeah, but go ahead.
So here's the thing, though, that I love about this is because I have absolutely no problem with Derrick Jaxn. In fact, I salute the brother. Finally, a real word out of his body. Hey, look, let me tell you something, man. Listen, this is what it is with me. This is all on the women. I don't give a damn what the motherfucker told you.
Yes,
I don't care if the nigga told you I wasn't married, I was doing this, that. But you know what it is. But you still gonna lay on this bed, you're gonna open them legs, you're gonna spread that moon, and I'm gonna howl at the moon, and we're gonna get it in. You're gonna love every minute of it too.
Yes.
Because this is what you're here for.
Yes.
Doesn't matter if the guy that's chasing you, because all these women, you know what they're not telling you? That dude is buying them flowers. That dude is calling them on a regular basis. That dude is basically texting them while he up in them guts. Because this is from one concubine to another, which you know for sure on these particular streets when it gets down to these kind of women's multiple. Because guess what? Like I was watching what's the female with the wine glass that does all the gossiping and all that shit? Yeah, I'm like, bitch, you ain't even in the game, like for real. Like you're not in the league that's going to get smashed off, even if you're talking about halftime. Like I wouldn't look at a joint like that. But the joints that he had, I know what Derrick Jaxn. I know what he's about. I know what he does. You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing that say like our brethren like Umar Johnson does. They all have a weakness for it. If you know these guys, if you're around them, you see it all the time. That's why I don't fall into the talking points. Then I'm like, oh, that's all just advertisement. That's all just basically just pop. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean anything. So I don't have a problem with that brother. In fact, I salute him for even coming out, even admitting it as fast as he did, because I thought he was going to at least hide out for at least a month or two. Why? I thought he was going to be. But the thing is, what's so cold about it? What he's finding out, the more that I admit, the more that they're going to jump on. The more they're going to jump on, it's going to be even harder for him to resist, because now his wife going to be on board. The jump off's going to be on board. They're going to be like, look, I'm already exposed, shorty. You already know what it is. If you come through, I'm gonna have to hit you up, and you're gonna have to keep it compliant. If not, then hey, you're gonna have to move on. This is what it is. So he can have a more honest and open relationship now with his wife and keep it pushing. To me, he's in the most modern marriage that you can have.
The thing is, okay, because you in DC, man, you in the capital, man. You see the shit all the goddamn time. He was always on board, right? The only person that didn't know that Derrick Jaxn allegedly was fucking around was his fans.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that, BJ. I think they wanted to be lied to, so they can basically shine that light and make it harder for brothers that will have opposite talking points. See, sisters use that as opposite talking points. They already know. They know their secrets. They know their secrets. I was wondering where the fuck these females going with this. Oh, hey, you don't have to wonder, bro. You don't have to wonder, man. Let me cook. For all the reasonings that they have to actually have their opposition, as far as the other side, for instance, they're trying to hide their own secrets. That is a cult over there, and they keep their own secrets. Now, the one thing about the brothers, there's jealousy on our side, because there can only, so shout out to Edward, since you're online, there can only be one. That's that Highlander, that Negro syndrome. We're like, fuck that nigga, because he getting all the pussy. So now you're gonna hate on the nigga now. Now you're gonna hate.
Yeah,
because he can get it the way he get it. Because he don't have to do what you do to get the pussy.
Well, Kevin's
now you're gonna be mad at him. You see what I'm saying?
Because Kevin's the other side of it, because Kevin's that money and status thing. And Kevin low key did kind of what you just did. He defended Derrick backhandedly. He said, "You a fool to get with somebody like that and not understand what it's gonna be." So either she knew what it was.
She did.
She said, "You a fool," on both sides. She did. And he stood it like he had 29,000.
She known the man for 10 years. Yeah. For 10 years.
I know. He didn't just start. He didn't just start.
Come on, man. That don't know what it is, man.
And I'm glad, DC, you said that, because here's my thing. Because I think a lot of black men do a lot of unnecessary infighting when it comes down to borderline bitch asses. Here's my thing: when it comes to the concubine class, I am perfectly fine for dudes doing that. I'm not on this necessarily select non-select because dude, there's ways for dudes to find a way to win. They may have to work harder, but they can find a way to win in other ways. And dudes be just getting mad about it because they can't get it as easy as somebody else. But everybody has their own advantages, right? My thing is, and this is what you said at the end that I love. This bullshit that these women I've seen, and this has happened to me a couple times. The motherfuckers get passed around in corporate America. I know dudes seen that concubine shit. So when these bitches come on here and talk about black love, they talk about what you need to do. I said, no, the insurance program is over. I am perfectly fine with them niggas getting free pussy easy as hell. But that insurance plan is over. And if a dude decides to play the stepdaddy or play the insurance package, you will do that with eyes wide open. I'm not saying to not do it. I'm not saying I'll clown you if you do. But you won't do it, but leaving these delusions about she really loved me and all this. No, you are providing an insurance policy. And that's when these women get mad. And by the way, I'm going to say this, and I am coming off. This is where this traveling overseas bullshit makes me get mad.
Here we
go. No, I gotta say it. Hold on.
All right, let him get it out. Let him get it out. Hey, calm down. Judge, calm down, man. Let's get it out.
No, I'm playing with it. Look at the time, y'all. All right, now
Dennis Sperling, very successful dude. I want to say he's in the concubine class, but he's definitely in the upper tier class, right? Right? He just did a live stream. I invite all of y'all to check it out. He pulled out that book, Pursuit of Happiness. It was written in 2018. Yeah. That book that pretty much throttles these bitches going overseas. The shit I was saying about the Mocha Fest. Okay, that's in the academic book, Duke University Express.
You just had a movie called Girls Trip, man.
We know, but they'll say that's just a movie, BGS. That's fiction. So I know. No, this is gonna be added to the Daughters of the Trade checkmate reading list, and it basically proves all these chicks are doing the same thing these white chicks are doing to the point where a lot of these Jamaicans are complaining.
Remember Freak Nick? Remember Freak Nick in Atlanta?
I know all of that.
It's on record.
I know all of that. But my point is that it's funny how even black men, because the truth is the women ain't even the main ones talking shit about dudes going overseas. It's the men. And here's my thing. If you want to say a dude is lame, a dude is weak, he ain't got no game, I'm cool with that. That's your opinion. But when dudes start talking about, oh, you a pervert, and shit like that, and they start using this language. I know niggas don't use that language like that, and I'm like, oh, so you trying to insinuate something really, really insidious? That's when I have a problem.
The thing is, what I'm saying is that's not the problem. The problem is the people in the manosphere listening to motherfuckers like that. I have an issue with that. Because trust and believe, the cats that went on calling people perverts and molesters and all kind of shit, I cut them niggas off. They can't even come on my platform. Period. And you know one of the main ones that started that shit, they can't even come on my platform. And that's what brothers should do. Okay, if they get to pass that around, hey, cut them off, man. But if you guys ain't gonna cut them off, don't even, it's not even worth.
You're right, and I'm gonna say this, BJs, you gotta cut off the people that won't cut them off, because usually what I'm struggling with is you got dudes that they like to low key play both sides of it. They got people that keep on doing this shit that they're not doing it, but they still rock with those people. And it's like you're kind of giving these people safe haven to keep doing this bullshit.
Who are we talking about? Can you drop a name or something like that? I don't know who you're talking about.
So if you go to hold on, if you go to O'Shea's channel, O'Shea got a pussy ass New York nigga, this base old ass nigga. And I dare you tell me I'm wrong by saying that. Literally in the title, it's talking about perv. You niggas can't get Latin women in U.S., so you go to the DR. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? It's not that hard to get in the United States.
That's just
Some of that is clickbait, but it's dirty. So my point, my overall point
okay,
is
after this, we're gonna stop drifting and get back on topic, okay?
Well, yeah, and I just want. Well, I'm done. I just wanted to point that out because these people talk about this gang and all this bullshit. Whatever. I'm done. I said what I need to say.
I'm gonna say something.
We covered this shit for the last 5 years, man. Either cut these dudes off or stop talking about it. Evidently, people like
I'm gonna
this
say
shit.
something very quickly. I'm gonna say something very quickly towards that shit. I'm gonna say something very quickly towards that shit. The one thing that I'm sick and tired in these spaces is that motherfuckers shaming other men like a bunch of raggedy, outworn bitches. Stop getting mad because nobody wanted your black ass.
Edward, hold on, man.
Okay, I thought he was done. I'm sorry.
Stop getting mad because nobody wanted you on your best day. Okay. Then you got to realize all these people talking about perverts. See, when you actually have to arrest a pervert for a sexual assault of a minor or a sexual, you don't fucking put, because words have very, very deep meanings. Okay? Because a lot of motherfuckers take a lot of shit out of context. And we allow dumb motherfuckers to incorrectly use these words. So, first of all, they should be banned from these spaces just for stupidity alone. So the next time I hear a motherfucker, I'm gonna tell him, what is a pervert?
Yeah, the only person I know of that did that was the only one I know of, and can I say his name? Because I want to be Taz. That's the only one I know.
No, he ain't the only one. He's not.
We're not talking about Taz.
No, we ain't talking about Taz.
No, more him. But I'm saying that here. So here.
Oh,
okay. Question for you,
I thought that's what y'all
so
were talking
Mr.
about.
Highlander can't come to your show? No. Is Mr. Highlander Complex Man can't come to your show? You know who we're talking about at Highlander Complex?
Well, there's a bunch of them.
Well, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I didn't know that.
I don't know which one you talking about. You got to name a name.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, that's
okay. Here, I'll give you the name here. Considering that they didn't want to have nothing to do with the Manosphere. We was just bullshit all over.
Oh no, well, you know.
But now we want to come back and work the Manosphere.
No, he hasn't. You know, he dropped my name and he hasn't been back to my channel like almost 2 years. So.
Oh, okay, but I
don't even subscribe to him. People mention him. People like him. People mention him. They'll talk about his video. And one thing I'm not gonna do that I don't do. You know, you guys might think I'm wrong. If somebody wants to rock with that dude, man, and that's what they want on, they have a right to have a choice. Okay, I just say I don't rock with the dude, so I don't let people that I don't rock with or people that I don't choose to have on my platform or I don't choose to actually associate with. I don't put that on anybody else. If you want to rock with him, that's fine. The dude can't come over with me. So you want to be his friend or you want to hang out with him away from me. Because there's one dude that Edward is cool with. I'm not cool with him. Okay, but I don't tell Edward he can't go over there and associate with the dude because that's not my place. That's just me.
That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure that we all travel in spaces where there's going to be one person that we may actually congregate with that may not get along with another person that we may be cool with in these spaces. That's just part of how this. I mean, look, I'm noticing this is how this neighborhood is. This is how we are. So, I mean, that's something that you can't control. You can't control that part of it. You know what I mean?
Bullshit. If you don't want to rock with that nigga, don't come over here. No, just
there's so many people that do that stuff. And there's some people
that don't like it. Even the people that don't like it, they do the same thing themselves. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
they're doing the same thing that they dislike.
Yeah, because there's some people that I rock with that might be in different camps, but they don't fuck with each other. But the thing is, I'm cool with them. So
yeah.
Fellas, have you just noticed that this week is like a
you friends with every man. Yes, you can not be my friend.
Every man came to my. Let me put it this way: every man came to my channel and he was cool as shit when we talked about the Snyder cut. So I mean, a lot of times I look at it this way. What happened between BGS and Angry Man? I've seen that many times over.
I'm not beefing with anybody. Okay.
Well, yeah.
If somebody's sometimes when it's a beef, it's somebody trying to beef with me. I don't like beefing with anybody.
Your power's weak, old man.
That is true. But if you strike me down,
energy, man. I'm trying to tell you, man.
It knows like this week been a theme of exposing YouTubers this whole week.
Say what?
This
whole year.
The season. It's the season for it, man.
Yeah, it's that spring action, baby. That COVID spring action, man.
You know why? You know why they're after Donovan Sharp though, right?
Yeah,
because they can't get to Kevin. They really want Kevin, but they can't get to Kevin.
Yeah, they want Kevin bad.
They want Kevin bad. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna say it here.
They want Kevin bad, boy.
So I'm gonna say it. Hey, Charles,
man.
Charles, I'm gonna say something politically incorrect. Is that okay with you?
You see that sign right there, parental advisory? I don't give a fuck. I appreciate it.
Okay. You know what? 3 weeks ago, I was watching. What is it? The whatever that show was. I'm trying to remember the name of the goddamn show.
Dates. I know you're talking.
No, not wasted. What is fit and whatever it is? Fresh and Fit, right?
Fit and fresh.
Right? I was watching that segment. And I was watching
Fresh and Fit with my run game.
Yeah, I was watching that, and when Kevin came in, and these white bras was talking a whole bunch of shit, and those dudes had nothing for them, right? And Kevin
I spoke on that earlier.
And checked 3 white chicks in front of white dudes, man, and basically he checked them to the point where they had to get up and walk out, and they had nothing to say. Okay, I said, I applaud Kevin for doing it. I think he did it. He did it the right way. But guess what? You check some white chicks on a white show, and there's repercussions to pay, man.
That's not a BGS. That's not a white show.
I had Roller Tomasi. Hold on a second, man. Can I finish? God damn it! Thank you. You asked me my opinion. Okay. I heard Roller Tomasi say, because I observed, right? He said Kevin has too many fans. Okay. They can't get to his ass. Okay. But who rocks with him? That's supposed to be their boy.
Everybody.
Okay? No, Donovan Sharp was 21. The 21 whatever it is conference. Okay. Donovan Sharp's been doing that shit for 10 years, man. He rocks with all them white boys, right? Why them white boys just not turn on him? They already knew what he's up to, man, because they know him personally. Why and why now? Okay.
Right.
3 weeks after the Kevin Samuel shit.
That's some cold shit they did too.
Forever the conspiracy theorists, huh?
What I'm saying, I'm not giving you a.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
I'm giving you my opinion. I'm not saying it's a theory because I don't know any of these people, right? But I'm saying is the way it looks to me, where it lines up, and what I've heard come out of their mouths, especially people in that sector. All this is going back to that Fresh and Fit because Donovan Sharp didn't stop Kevin Samuels from checking them white boys, from white chicks.
That's why we can't be in their spaces, man.
One time.
But BGS, real quick.
Hey, you get nobody can hear you if you're talking at the same time. One time.
We got Battle Rifles, then Edward, then who else was next after Edward? Battle Rifle go, then Edward.
I mean, BGS, that's not really solely a white channel, though. Like, Myron Gaines is black, and then he got his co-host, Homeboy. They brought
what sector do they serve, sir?
There's the audience.
Who's the audience?
No. But here's the thing, though. They do. He's been doing his own thing for a while. He wasn't with Donovan Sharp from the jump.
Audience, sir. Whose audience do they serve? They don't serve. They're not in the black sector.
We don't be over there like that.
No. Who's the even Donovan Sharp left this sector to go to the other sector.
I get that you're saying they got fans and they got them first, but I'm just saying it's the white sector. The mainstream is the white sector.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for me. For me, like Myron Gaines, he always sounded kind of white, so I think he just kind of appealed to everybody. So that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was.
Well, we are content
I just want
creators, sir. We know
everybody to know that Edward's been here 25 minutes.
No,
I came back. I did.
In my opinion,
well, Greg Adams don't sound white, but he's in the white sector.
Because I have, I've known, in this sector, I've known Donovan Sharp for about 5 years, man.
Yeah.
When he first came up on City 5 years ago. So I've known about Donovan Sharp, and we've been cool for 5 years. And I remember when he came over to this sector with O'Shea, and they had a falling out. He went back to the other side. Okay, and so that's what they represent, and he rocks with the Godfather, the Manosphere, Roller Tomasi, and the guy in the 21 conference and all that kind of stuff. He rocks with all them guys, man. He rocks with all those guys.
He's a conscious enough brother. He's a conscious enough brother to know that that was a tenuous relationship at best. I mean, he's a black consciousness brother from Philadelphia. They're very unique. Anyway, those brothers from Philly always have a very unique type of mentality when it comes down to blackness and as a whole. I mean, read the Philadelphia Negro.
Here you
know my example.
Let him finish.
Hold up,
go ahead. You good? I'm good. I'm off of it.
Now we're gonna go to Sheeb real quick. James.
Who's gonna go?
James?
Wait
a minute, James.
Go, James. I'll go after James.
Oh no, that was Mel. I'm sorry, Mel.
I mean, okay, yeah.
God damn it,
our Rolo don't rock with them anymore either.
Who's that? Say, we can hear.
With 21 Convention.
Yeah, he does.
People.
Those all his folks. They're all his folks.
Yeah, they roll together.
They fell out, but it's fell out and it's fell out. You know how them white boys are. That steel start being steel. If you a nigga and you fall out, you're done.
But that dude put Donovan's business on blast. Like, he exposed his actual real wife.
Yeah.
They would have never won that Rolo like that.
Yeah. He wasn't even mad. Donovan seems so like
but this is the big
Edward, hold on, man. Let him finish. You can barely hear him.
Marriage and shit like that. Like, I married this woman, and the pictures that he always showed up you think that his wife is not his wife. Is actually some chubby looking cleaning chick. That's his actual wife. I'm like, damn, this dude really going hard on Donovan. In the last 3 years, he said, Donovan he was gonna come. He didn't. I'm like, damn, what the fuck?
Hey, well, that's why if you're gonna be on YouTube, you got to be who you are.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He just turn his back on the black man.
But I just wanted to add that in that comment section under them trying to get Donovan and because I got telegrams, I got underground groups like these women be doing. So they be sending me shit. The screenshots. Yo, I went over there. They were talking about Kevin. Like all them other Kevin don't really know what the fuck he talking about. Kevin didn't. I'm like, damn, this ain't even about him. So what BGS is saying is absolute facts. And the thing about it is, and this is why, like, you gotta do this is what. Look, man, I get it. Myron seems like it's a different. Them niggas never go as far as Solo. They will never go past. Solo is like the change point. You'll never see them go past Solo when it comes to coming our space, and that's okay. I'm not even mad at them. That's actually a beautiful thing, because what that shows is we are a legitimate threat to go in at they ass in different forms. This is why I'm not mad. I'm mad at how Donovan went about it, and I understand why O'Shea and Obsidian feel the way they feel about it. Even though low key, I fuck with Obsidian, but Obsidian does that in his own way when it comes to kind of merging the females in there. Because I believe we should create a purple pill space. I think we should create it, we should control it, and then we should control how that grows, because you got dudes that are gonna get married no matter what the fuck you niggas say. And we control that conversation, and that's a part. That is what conquering and taking shit over looks like. Because at the end of the day, those white boys are upset because white privilege, ICE is not as cold as it used to be, and that's why you can never really merge with them fully like that. You always have to keep your firewalls, because they don't like Kevin. That some of them do, but the ones that do are going to be quiet. They are never going to put their shit at risk to defend him. There is a couple of them that go to bat for him, but they will not go to bat like that for him.
They can't defeat his talking points. But who's next?
They can't.
Yeah.
Right. Well, basically, I say like this: like we gotta learn that anybody that when I learned it, and when it comes to YouTube, the best thing to do is be known for telling the truth. Why you guys see me admit to shit that most niggas won't admit to? I said because if it come out on me, I mean, one of the things is this. Here's the question. I'm pretty sure that this, 10 people on this panel, if you said, oh, some shit went down, and they said, Judge was there, and they said, pick another YouTuber was there, and he's like, no, they said Judge was there, this is what happened. And then it's the other thing that said, no, that nigga didn't happen, it happened this way. You're more likely to believe me. Because one of the things is this. I spoke my word on, I think it's never to get caught in a lie. Period. Just tell the truth off rip, even if it doesn't sound right. You know, when you have that honesty and stuff like that, you don't have to worry about what's motherfucker gonna come back and say. That nigga fuck that woman? No, you know.
Yeah.
Mode 1.
I agree.
I mean, you understand what I'm saying? It's the truth. The truth. I ain't gonna lie. People sit and talk shit, but the truth makes it so you can sleep at night. You don't have to worry about a scandal coming out because niggas what? I ain't never lied about shit.
I never lied about it. Yeah, that's what they can. You know. That's what they can say, which is why they would trust and believe that they've been since then they've been trying to rake through Kevin's history and stuff like that, but basically they haven't been able to find anything, so they can't get him.
I was just in the live stream earlier, and some girl claimed that he was exposed or something like a few weeks ago. Like I don't know what that was about.
I don't believe it. One of the superpowers, but one of the superpowers of Cardi B is everything's out there and nobody cares. So what are you gonna really do?
Right.
Yeah.
Like
her titties were out.
Tell everything.
Her titties were recently out.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, guys, 35 minutes and Edward is still here.
One time.
I'm just letting you guys know. Official time.
Even her setting niggas up is out there. Her criminal history is out there. Her
exactly.
Her colorism shit is out there.
Yeah, everything's out there.
This bitch got infinity stones.
Yeah, she don't have no filter.
It's like remember that scene in Big Mouth at the end when Eminem was rapping about himself, dissing himself before his opponent could, and he want to beat him that way. He owned up to what he was. When you own something, you can't use it against. They can't use it against you. Women do that to us all the time when we be talking about they fuckery. And all they always keep saying is, "Oh, you've been hurt, blah 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 in the past." Yes, I know I've been hurt. That's why I'm speaking up. Yes, I know I was a simp in the past. I know what I did. So what else can you use against me?
Yeah, they always use that.
Here's a question.
Once again, I'm coming out with
why are people so scared of shit that they've done?
They're ashamed of it.
Because number one, shame's a motherfucker. 2, from a book that I might write called The Diary, allegedly of a cheating cop. Allegedly. Never been proven. It's not. Remember, Batman and Lex Luthor both said it's not what you know, it's what you can prove.
Yeah, don't forget your badge. Get it right. Don't forget your badge.
Let me put it to you this way, right? I'm going to tell you. If Derek Jaxn really was playing it, I cheat. Who tried to bite his dick? So what?
Yeah, that's what he's about to do.
Yeah, I would.
That's what he's about to do, bro. He's learning that it doesn't really change. It gives him superpowers because he already has what they want.
Yes,
he has what they want already.
I got a picture of what Derek Jaxn's going to be.
Yeah.
I got a picture of Derek Jaxn the next few weeks. You want to see it?
You want to know?
Body's holes. Absolutely. Exactly.
My man gonna be like, Rich. He gonna be
I don't know, man.
I have the power. The only people that's gonna be mad are gonna be the brothers. That's it.
Actually, I gotta push back a little bit because I was on.
That's gonna be the Derek Jaxn cheering squad. Woo!
I gotta push back, Charles. I don't think so because I was on the IG last night and I don't know how it happened, but I'm actually following his wife.
Okay.
And they did a lot. They didn't just do a YouTube video and did an IG on his. They did an IG on her channel as well.
Okay.
It was like all night. And the women in that chat room were so upset, man. They were savaging him and her. It was the most savage shit I've ever seen in my life.
Don't be fooled by that, Jay Shine. You know better than that, bro.
What about
the other 700,000 followers?
Publicity?
Look, the only way I think he gets out of this is if he goes to church rap. I'm just saying.
That's where he's at. He's dead already.
He got to pull a killer mace. You know what I mean?
Hey, Jay Shine, if you ever got caught, if you got caught cheating, there's one power move you have, right? Tell the bitch either you staying or you leaving.
That's true.
Exactly.
True.
And that's what
BJ, hold up, BJ.
That's the move he's going to actually do. Basically, at the end of the day, and how this works, especially on YouTube, either they rock with you or they don't, because it's out.
Exactly. And what they want? They want her to get out the way, Jay Shine. They want her out the way.
With this DC. So BJ,
they want her out of the way.
I'm gonna say BJ real quick. I'm gonna tell you a comment that I saw yesterday. The women were going in on her acne. The women.
Yeah.
These are women. So what I think is really happening, what I was picking up last night, is the women are not only pissed off that he was selling dreams, they to get over that shit. They used to get lied to. Bitches ain't mad over that.
Absolutely.
They mad at who his wife looks like.
Ooh, they don't want her.
That shit offends a woman's ego more than anything else.
You
with this bitch?
Yeah.
You with her. In other words, you know what women think when they see a chick? They say you look like that, and see a chick that you with. I can take you from her. That's what they think.
BJ, did you also see the girl he was cheating with? The Oompa Loompa he was cheating with? Like they looking at him like a goofy right now. I don't know if he comes back from goofy.
Oh shit! Oh hell yeah! They don't care. They don't care.
He's big goofy, Jay Shine.
All right, man. Let's get some money on the table. I got $20. He had to go to Mace Route.
He don't have no what?
I got to go to put some money on the table. I got it. I got $50. He got to go to Mace Route.
The Mace Route.
Yeah, he gonna have to become a pastor.
No, he can't become a pastor. It's too late for that.
The pastor. Well, you know, Derek is 30. I mean, I didn't know Derek was that young. I didn't know he was 30
on the table. I got $50 on the table.
Exactly.
You going to recover without no fucking damage? Okay, give me $50.
He gonna have. Jay Shine. I'll give you an example. Cynthia G, who talked about beta male coons and all that kind of shit, right? Went and had a baby, a motherfucking baby by a beta male coon. And guess what she did? She still got her channel. She's still getting her numbers, man.
And still throwing it up at night.
She has the hair. She has the iron bang and the hair uniform. Okay?
Exactly.
She's one of them. So you can't say that for her.
Yes, I can, because what she was selling was opposite of what she did. And guess what? She survived.
All right, man. I tell you what, I got
Derek is way more powerful.
He gonna have to do the past thing. He gonna have to do the Eddie Long thing.
Wait a minute.
Jay Shine. I'll take you up on that. So when you come home, when you come to the crib, I got you on the drinks, bro. So I got you on the round.
You want whatever you want.
So we good. We on that.
Matter of fact, you know what, DC, I got you there.
Hold
on.
One time.
I promise I'll be quick. I got another bet for y'all. I'm taking bets. Who you think get into a mill first? Kevin or Derek Jaxn?
Oh, well, Kevin, obviously.
I think Kevin.
Derek Jaxn, hold on. Derek Jaxn's at 753, and Kevin's at, I think last time I clocked it like 570. He's like getting.
But he tripped on his way to the finish line.
So he tripped on him.
He's gonna slow him down. He'll get there, but he's gonna slow him down.
Yeah, I agree.
He has to rebrand himself, man.
I'll say that.
Exactly.
Unless he puts on the collar. Unless he puts on the collar. Exactly. Unless he puts on that collar.
He ain't smart enough to put on the collar.
He ain't putting on the collar.
He ain't smart enough. Nobody can understand you guys. One at a time. We can't. If you for those with weak mics that are talking in the background, they can't hear you. So wait for your turn, because we can't. All you hear is a in the background. Like
you gotta speak up closer to your mic.
And you have to wait your turn, because we can barely hear you now.
And by the way, this is Derek Jaxn rebranding. This is Derek Jaxn rebranding himself, by the way. This is just him. I just got a clip of that. You ready?
Yeah.
Look at it. They want wifey out the way. That's all it is, Jay.
Never been with that chick no way.
And that's his wife in the background.
Yeah.
And that's his wife in the background grabbing the rope. Shit, we need his money back.
Shit.
No. Ready to go. Even for a Baltimore nigga like you. That's cold.
I can tell you
That's cold, man.
You know what I think? You know what I think his solution?
Dr. Neal's weighing in. Okay.
You know what I think his solution could have been? His solution could have been his channel was comedy. Because I swear to God, when I first saw his video about single mothers, I thought he was being funny. I thought he was being pretentious on purpose. But I thought he was doing it for comedic purposes. If his whole channel was a comedy, it probably would have went longer.
Yeah.
Can I tell y'all a secret? I used the first video I saw of Derek Jaxn. I actually think, oh, this nigga's on point. Yeah. Because the first, let me tell you why. Let me explain myself. Because the first video I found of him, it had to do with poverty penis. And he was talking shit. Yeah, man. I think it was all still in the Coliseum. It was about, yeah, man, these y'all bitches need to stop, y'all women need to stop dealing with these broke ass niggas and that poverty penis. And yeah, that's what he did. And then all I had to do was listen to it and 2 more. I said, oh, maybe he's just off point with this. I was like, oh, this no.
You know what Derek Jaxn reminds me of? Remember the Old Spice guy on the horse?
Yeah.
That's Derek Jaxn.
I like the new Old Spice commercial.
Yeah,
black man,
that's what he is. I got diamonds for you. And look again.
He basically Bobby Lashley with hair.
Yeah.
And y'all know the Breakfast Club. The Breakfast Club did a segment on Derek Jaxn, right?
Oh yeah. I need to make an announcement.
Yeah, they did.
And total, the effort timer will be 55 minutes. Continue.
In honor of Derek Jaxn, pimps don't die, they multiply.
I just gotta say, you know what? Derek Jaxn, when he finds out.
I know this nigga ain't showing through.
Hold on, Dre.
I'm about to get off.
Dre, hold on. Go ahead,
this
Charles.
is Derek Jaxn when he finds out the bitches never left.
Word. That's Baltimore shit.
I don't know, man.
That Baltimore shit. Yeah, for real.
You got the money. See, you know what?
They ain't going nowhere, brother.
Got shit on me.
They ain't going nowhere, bro.
I ain't say all of them. I'm just saying though.
Nah, they come. Oh, they coming for the crown now, bro. They coming for the crown.
The reason
now.
I said that DC when I watched that IG last night on her IG, he looks so
her
goofy. It was her IG. They went live again, BGS, again and again.
I got you. That's the price of admission.
I'm telling you right now, and the women. That was the only look. I'm telling myself, y'all don't fucking leave this here. Y'all don't say this no more. All right, I'm gonna admit this shit one time.
Be careful. You on that ledge.
I'm gonna say this one time. I was the only man in the chat.
Yeah, you were.
And I was trolling like a motherfucker.
Hey, Jay Shine, you doing military reconnaissance, man.
Oh my God, man.
That's what you do.
But I'm telling you right now, I got scared. The women were so savage.
They
was calling him a narcissistic, a bozo, a goof.
Yeah. But guess how many would drop those panties if he was around? Guess how many would drop those panties? What percentage do you give would drop those panties if he came around? Literally, no matter what their station is, if they're listening to that brother, guess how many would be dropping their panties if he came around?
Yep.
Come on,
I'm not talking about fucking them. I'm talking about.
But what I'm saying is they're mad at her.
Yeah.
That's the anger.
Well, for being homely,
is at her.
No, they mad at her for being with him.
Exactly. She's in the way.
She's in the way.
Like that Jill Scott song.
Once again, because y'all love me. Once again, because y'all love me, and I ain't shit. I have a video. I have a video of the women who never left.
Chatar with up on
Now let me say this and mark my words, guys.
Yes, sir.
I said, mark my words, guys. You guys believe it wrong. I'm good analyze. Unfortunately, like this is the problem. I said his business is gonna come unless he gets a business manager because brother man can't do it. That's point number one. Point number two, she ain't leaving. She is not. When I say that she's gonna leave him, I said she's gonna leave him not because of him. She is not going to be able to take the stress because she is not good for this type of world. You can see it in her face. The women are we go friend now, but wait till the bitches turn to next stage. They try to shame you to leave. Then they gonna start to hate on her. But within 6 months, that woman she's gonna be taking stress from somewhere. I ain't gonna block. She's gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna be this nigga alone because I need my life back. She is not built for the YouTube world.
The worst thing that Tasha K did is when she questioned him and said, "Well, was it good?" They was like, "Well, I can't lie." Oh, exactly. It's over. It's a wrap. It's a wrap, dog. That's it. That's it.
It's gonna be so many women coming out of the woodwork either.
It's game.
Right. Hit on him.
One at a time.
They're not gonna care, bro. They do not care, man. They don't care, bro.
They don't care. There's no sisterhood.
Right.
They ain't no sisterhood.
Shonda H, I'm trying to fight for the last piece of dignity. I'm trying.
Don't do that.
I'm fucking trying, Shonda. It's my sister. I swear I'm trying.
Jaxn,
These niggas are savages.
Yeah, we are. Wait, hey, you went behind enemy lines, man. You went behind enemy lines. Talk about savage.
What's up, yo?
That motherfucker went like Rambo.
Yeah, he went.
And I was trolling too. Y'all would have been proud of me. I was in there trolling.
Back in here.
God,
Jay Sean, the harshest critics, bro. The harshest. I'm talking about the ones that he's a narcissist, this and that. Right. I mean, their panties will be watery, bro. I mean,
when they started going in on her on her own live, when they in on her, I said, God damn, they are big man.
They're telling themselves all the time, man. They telling themselves all the time.
Look at Future. Future ain't shit. He been shit, man.
And look at Future, exactly. And look at Future, sensational.
Okay, somebody trying to get in. We can barely hear him, but he ain't won't stop talking.
Hold up. I think it's Mel. Like Mel, you're real low. You gotta
come back, Mel. Maybe it'll get louder.
No, you got to put it.
Come down and I'll bring you back up.
No, you got to put his mouth.
Yeah, sit up, Mel. Just sit up. Just sit up.
Jay Sean was like this when he went behind enemy lines.
Look, man, stop buying them iPads. Man, I told you. Stop buying that shit from Wish.
Wait. Well. How have the mighty Sith Lord of Simpin fell?
Lord, every pimp got to take an L every once in a while, man. It's all right.
Pimping ain't easy.
Oh, hang on a second. I gotta say
the Senator Palpatine of Simpin.
Go ahead.
First of all, Z.
What's going on?
Mel, you cut me off.
Mel.
You gotta hey Mel, go out and come back in. I'm gonna bring you up because your mic is low.
Your mic is real low, man.
Get a headset, man. Get a headset.
No, because hold on.
Man, come on.
Hold on. Because what happens is if you're on your phone and somebody calls you, it shortens the power of your mic. You have to go out and come back in, and I'll bring you back up.
No, I'm on my iPad. I'm not on my phone.
That's what I'm saying. Mel, get a headset.
The same thing.
Dre, shut the fuck up. Dre, shut the fuck up for a minute.
Nigga said your mic is a red
No room for the weak mics, man. BJS already called it.
Yeah. By the way,
that's a phrase that pays. Oh my goodness.
Can a skinny motherfucker get something off his motherfucking chest for a minute? Shit.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, the lack of thereof that you have a chest, but go ahead.
Yeah, I love you too. Yeah, I love you too about that. Anyway, D, first of all, D.
What's going on?
No, I said D, not Z.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it to you in a minute, Z.
You?
Oh, yeah. First of all, what you said about the girls be wet, the motherfucker? No, pussy gonna be wet like a typhoon. Now, Z.
What's up? What's up?
Saku say, motherfucker.
What's going on, y'all?
I'm
Man,
good.
this story right here is just entertaining. Fuck the highbrow shit. Nope, we're just here to clown this nigga. This
First
is
of all,
just
Z,
entertaining. What's up?
If you're gonna say this motherfucker is how the mighty have fall, in the words of ODB, well, watch me take you to the low down.
This is well deserved because but they're still not. I don't know if y'all remember the show Roger had once, and we talked about, and I said something like women continuously find the wrong answer even when it's clear as day what they should go straight, but they still find a way to go through door number 7 when they should go through door number 1. This is it again. Once again, they're focusing on the wrong thing. It's like, bitch, the part that you should focus on is that he knew what buttons to press for y'all to get money out of y'all, even though he was lying to your face. But instead of y'all focusing on that part, y'all focusing on what his wife looked like. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Well, hold up. Time out. First of all, they know they're being lied to. Okay,
right.
That's the insidious part about all of this. They know they're being lied to. They want you to lie to them.
Exactly.
But Z,
Go ahead.
I got something to show you. This is what happened. This is what happened with all their dreams shattered.
Right. Because guess what they do? They say if somebody as good as Derek Jaxn could be a good man, then none of you other so-called niggas out there.
So they going backwards
him.
then. Oh,
so
they hustling backwards.
He noticed so they can use him as a proxy. But when he's basically just like all the rest of us out here, yeah. So shout out to.
But let's call it what it is.
It doesn't matter.
Understood how to placate women. He understood how to placate them. He understood how to ego stroke them. He was in enough hair salons growing up, so he knew exactly what to say.
This is not about Derek.
Yeah.
Derek is just an avatar or a proxy.
Yeah,
it's about what women choose at the end of the day, and what they're choosing is what they want, what they're going to deal with, and they are actively knowing this. They actively know that they're making this choice. So there is no excuses. So there's no safety net that we should give them. There's no argument we should give you. You're still fucking them at the end of the day, and you know it. Yeah. Just like when she was asking, well, did you know? He said he was separated. Well, if he's separated, then why are you still getting with the brother? You already know. If you're so-called woman of so-called high standing, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of brothers that's trying to date you. You're attractive enough, sister. I'm pretty sure there's dudes that's begging. I'm saying attractive enough. Where there's another guy out there that's trying to get with her, that's going to treat her.
Trying to get with her, or just all
these brothers out here trying to get on the vine and trying to get with her, trying to do everything he can for her, but she's basically taking a part-time on the side because she's so enthralled with Derek Jaxn. That is how insidious this is. She made a choice to go out there and kick it with him.
Well, you know what's funny?
You know what it is, man.
You know what's funny about the whole situation? You know what the whole funny thing about the whole situation?
I ain't on Derek Jaxn.
I'm gonna say something that I'm gonna have the nurse and nerd speak. Number one, do I look at us as a victim? Hell no. Because number one, you knew what type of nigga he was. You knew his background from 19. Hell no. You wanted him because he made your pussy tangle stitch. So,
and he took care of her.
Right. He took care of her, and I'm pretty sure she did her fair share as well. Because guess what? When you're a college athlete, you may have bitches, but you broke.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you got some of those illegal funds that the NCAA do not allow, you mostly broke. So I'm pretty sure
she was never a bad. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be judgmental, but she was never a bad bitch, though.
No, because it goes back to what I said. The reason why she was chosen, and BGS also confirmed it as well. She was the one who handled shit. Bad bitches ain't gonna handle shit. Bad bitches ain't gonna handle shit because they're having shit handled for them. She had to show other qualities that put her over the women. And see, this is a shout out to Black Yoda, Black Uber. See, this is the point that people don't get. Power is very intoxicating. What happened was he didn't think that he could get drunk off of his own fucking cognac. And that's usually the first drink you get caught with your pants down. So if allegedly Officer Falter was cheating, it would be in a clandestine location where number one, I can deny all access. I will be like I'll tell you one thing about police. Go with that. Go with that. I'll tell you one thing about it. If you're in the public eye, you making your mind publicly. I'm sorry. If you're gonna be the side bitch, I'm gonna sit you down and sit the other five bitches down with my wife. Look, bitch, this is what it is. This is what it ain't. You go and expose this shit. We already gave him his concubines. See, that's the problem with a lot of niggas in power. They don't have set concubines approved by the wife. Hey, when you're that level, you got it. When I listen to most guys talk about Derek Jaxn, they talk about him in so much of a jealousy type. There's some shit I congratulate him about. If these chicks are dumb enough to give you money, bruh, do your thing. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. You can't hate the player, hate the game. The only thing about it is he never had to deal with circumstances and situations like most brothers and think of a contingency plan. That's why he has egg on his face. Now we have the nurse and the nerd, and I want to say hello. How you doing?
Hi, hello everyone. How are you?
How you doing? You must be new at my channel. This your first time up here.
Yeah.
Hopefully you like, share, and subscribe. Hopefully you enjoy what you
definitely. Listen, you guys have spoken nothing but the truth because honestly, I never thought that anyone that had any kind of sense actually thought that anything this man was saying made any kind of sense. So to see that a lot of these women really actually did subscribe to this, it's like, well, I'm confused. Like literally, it's the same way that there's another lady that she's in jail right now, listening to the foolishness she was saying, and people actually paid for it. Well, you can't get, like you just said, you can't hate the player, hate the game. You're the idiot that signed up for this foolishness. So with that also being said too, what like Derek, again, he's trash. You are married and this is the foolishness you do. But I'm kind of confused as the wife. You look so disheveled. Again, it doesn't mean that if she was a supermodel that he wouldn't have cheated. That won't take that away. But as far as you as your own person, I don't know if maybe it's because where we grew up, we're very self-absorbed, we're very self-conscious. There's no way I'm walking around looking a hot freaking mess. And it's like sometimes I see that with young women that once they get married, all of a sudden you turn into like a 1920s granny from the church lady that like you're covered from head to, like what the hell is wrong with you?
Exactly. And
she had on a house hat, a house coat.
And it's funny. It's funny because I've noticed that as well. And number one, this ties into the shit because I was gonna do a fucking Meghan Markle and Prince Harry piece as well. I might do one either later today or tomorrow because it's the same shit. When you had Lisa Ray and fucking Vivica A, old ass Fox, trying to say that he's the light skinned Harry now. He protected his woman.
What?
Number one. Yeah, we're gonna get into that shit. Shout out to Torian for that shit. Number one, a man protecting his fucking woman would not allow his woman to even look like that. Going back into Prince Harry, if I'm going to marry a chick, and I know my family has some objections about a chick who's a quarter, really she's about an eighth black. She has like a little smidgen of black. Like you take the pepper and you brown it and checker.
She's what you would call octagon. Yeah.
So here's the part. Because if you look at the baby, you couldn't tell you couldn't tell there was any black. So
look like Harry.
A real husband would not allow his wife, to even be in the goddamn palace to take that abuse in the first fucking place. So I don't know what these bitches are gonna want because a lot of this shit
that comes out with this Derek Jaxn shit, they want to be lied to. You know why? Because fantasy is reality is a hard motherfucker to deal with. Like, obviously, nurse and a nerd, you're with a man, right?
Yes, I'm married.
You're married. You're happily married.
Yeah.
Because see, and this is the thing that I could tell you about a lot of women that I've noticed. Correct me if I'm wrong, fellas or lady on the panel, or people in the chat. I can tell a woman who's not a troll. Number one, a woman who's proud of what she looks like, regardless of any size, complexion, or whatever, is going to show her goddamn picture regardless, even if Jesus came back again and forgot his hat. Two, if she's happy with her man, nine times out of 10, you're going to see a picture, whether any social media, with her man. So, Derek Jaxn allows his chick, his wife, not even a side bitch. In the video, the side bitch was probably more presentable than his wife. You allow her to put, man, I don't care how comfortable she's in her house. Bitch, we got 13,000 people, 30,000 people, 30 people watching us. Put some presentable shit on. Once again, Derek even lounging at the house is in pure GQ mode. And I'm going to go impress some bitches today. This is what happens, like you were hinting to, nurse, because one, she got comfortable. Two, she knew this nigga in and out. You know that nigga not going to stop cheating. That's like asking a goddamn fish to stop swimming. You allow him to go on these ventures and these speeches, and all types of women of various economic statuses, beauty, sizes. Yes, that's like sending an obese person to the goddamn Sizzler back in the day, to like hibachi grill, and you put all this food and meat in front of them. If I send my dog, if I leave a sandwich on the table, no matter how well trained my dog is, guess what's gonna happen? The fucking instincts are gonna kick in. But I want you to finish up, nurse. Then we're gonna go back to the rest of the panel.
But she's just so stuck with these Bible verses, and she seems to have a very big animosity against dark-skinned women. So I'm not sure if she found Derek in bed with one or something, but she really hates dark-skinned women. But just overall, it's like, forget him. As a person that's looking after yourself, there are different ways that you make sure that you look. It's not about, well, I'm on social media. It's not about, well, you're wearing fancy this and fancy that. The bare minimum, any woman goes and gets her nails done, her pedicure, because your feet hurt. You get your hair done. You have nice clothing. Again, it's not like even though you're married, you're not walking around with your anything hanging out, but you have on a nice top, you have on nice pants or nice skirts or nice dresses. You look nice and you present yourself very well. And even with that, you feel uncomfortable. Once you start gaining weight, you make sure that you maintain yourself. Again, it's not about the man. It's about your own self. Even if you're single, you try on lingerie. You look to make sure that you look nice and you feel really nice. So it's just like if you're walking around frumpy and you're finding with you a hot mess, well, again, Derek J is trash. There's no question about it. And also, too, when you are getting married, these are the type of conversations you have. Yes, you do understand it's through sickness and health and for richer or poorer, but we had real conversations to say, well, if you end up losing your six-pack and I end up getting fat, like, what are we doing? We had those conversations beforehand so that you guys have a guideline of not just, okay, well, if you cheat this, then the third. No, physically, I need to make sure that I'm still attracted to you. So you need to be able to have that real conversation with me to say, hey, if I notice anything, yes, you need to say it because I'm laying with you every day. So it's like.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I actually have a question after that too. Go ahead.
So I think the situation between them is like, and I forget the brother who mentioned this. If you see pictures of her before she was pregnant, she was a fly woman. I think what happens over the years of times, right? She got accustomed. Yeah, Judge. She got accustomed to and maybe you could elaborate more. she thought she was still the same person, but Derek started to evolve with his platform, and as he evolved, he realized I can't be the fat. You know what I'm saying? The fat guy, the sloppy guy. I got to be the tight knit, verbal, whatever I got to sell, right? Because I'm marketing myself. And you can see there's a huge gap between presentation between the two, because she never thought her life would be like, oh, Derek's going to be a YouTube star. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, talking about James, I just want to say for the record to Shonda H.
James,
she didn't wear him in one video. She wore the head cap in 3 videos. Go ahead, James.
Yeah. Let me. They're all the same day.
But let me add this question in there.
I'm just gonna say this before you speak.
Okay,
that head scarf was like, that head scarf was like this.
She called it a what?
No,
she called
I
it
think,
a head cap. I'm sorry.
But I mean, let's be honest here.
I
You
think
can
the
see,
nurse
like,
and the nerd and James. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah, I was just saying, at the end of the day, what I saw through all the lives is that she's not built like she's not built for that life, and I don't think she ever thought this was going to happen in life, right? So she was probably your typical female that says, I'm getting married, I don't got to do no more. Derek's not gonna, he's gonna be a 9-to-5 guy. He's not gonna be in this particular lifestyle, and that was the total opposite. Now Derek has gone completely to the to the moon, while she's sitting on planet Earth like, I don't know what to do, because she never, this is the thing, she probably premeditated everything. I'm gonna have his kids, we're gonna chill, I'm just gonna be this chick. And now you're seeing, as Nurse said, I mean, she needs a fashion coach. I mean, Kev, whoever needs to help that sister out, because
I don't think she gives a fuck.
No. I think. Wait. Let me get in, Dre. Let me get in real quick. I think because
I disagree with you on that, because you can't have a man on that status and that level. Maybe y'all can correct me, making that type of money and is exposing himself to these type of women, and next thing you know, you sitting there like, okay, if your man's making $1 million a year, you don't think you should match the $1 million?
James,
the issue that we're having. Wait. Let me
go to real quick. Go to her Instagram and see what I'm talking about. Way before
the
this.
before prego pictures. Yeah.
The
before prego pictures.
She's just never been a fashionista. Doesn't put it that way.
So what?
Yeah,
y'all are not factoring Derek's position in this. He went for something safe. He found him a cute, safe chick. Then he blew up. We met that chick, the super cute, safe chick. You could see her. You're like, oh, you know what? Yeah, she's definitely homely looking. I'm gonna knock her up 1 or 2 babies. But she's cute. She's cute. When I say homely, I'm not talking about the physical appearance. I'm talking about the attitude. You could tell, like, okay, yeah, she's the 9-to-5 wife. Okay. Yeah, she's the wife of a 9-to-5. Exactly. So when he blew up, now he has. Give me a second, y'all. Yeah. Now he has access to a bunch of different women. I live in Miami. I see these niggas come down here every day from buttfuck nowhere, North Dakota, from BFE, Wyoming, from somewhere in Minnesota that's not wherever the hell, right? And when they come here, they see the J-Los and the Beyoncés and the Kelly Rowlands walking around. They don't know how to act. Same thing with Derek. This nigga was however he looked before. He blew the fuck up, and yeah, he married somebody. She was relatively cute, but now this nigga got access, and he's YouTube famous now. It's a whole different ball game now.
What do you mean? He's more than he's Breakfast Club famous.
Oh well, true. So now he got an exotic. I'll end with this. Now he got an exotic panties thrown at him. A lot of dudes swear they got the discipline. I'm telling y'all think y'all got the discipline until a J-Lo in her younger years throw the panties at you. Let's see if you really got the discipline. I'm telling you, Derek don't really got it like that. He don't got that discipline that he keep on claiming he does. And I'll stop right there.
Okay, now that's his video show. He doesn't have discipline. That's why he made that mistake, which damaged his brand even more the next day after it. But the problem is this. I was watching her and her body language. No offense. You people sit up here and say, oh, of course she's going to take it. She like the money. No offense. That broad don't care about money. You can tell. She's broken on the inside. That woman's going through some shit. I hate to say, the scandals that's coming out,
oh shit, 10 times more coming. He got 10 times most. This woman got 10 times most arrests. Do not be surprised if in 2-3 years from now that woman's in the hospital, committed somewhere, or something else done happened. They didn't hit the fan. Because unfortunately, Derek played that broad bad. Because if I ain't gonna lie, say me being the evil back when I was scheming and scamming things, I would made her make that video like I did right there, right? First thing I do, I set up, go to my lawyer, set the shit up, get an NDA put off automatically. That way, if we get anything in our relationship, it can't come out because the brand can't take another hit. So basically, even if we got a divorce, it will be like we legally, we gonna say, oh, we got an open marriage, we ain't got a divorce. So that way, it all looks good for the cameras.
But Judge,
because I ain't gonna lie, like if you want to play scam wives, no, but I'm saying if you want to play dirty and scam wives, he technically played her like that. Because if he really loved her like as much as he used to talk about in these videos, you would have never put her on the camera like that.
Judge, you know he don't.
You would have never made her say that shit and come out like that. No, of course not. And unfortunately, she knows that too, because you can tell by the way she was looking at him. Go back and watch that video of them two talking. When she's talking, and look how Derek is looking at her with like sharp eyes. Like, yeah, motherfucker, you better say that shit.
But this goes back to how Derek really is, right? Like they show you, some of the women said, like at the end of the day, a lot of women were scared, and I don't know what the fuck you scared for, right? Like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? You putting yourself in a situation, he put himself in a situation. It's like what concerns me is moving forward. Is somebody got something in the background?
Yeah, it sounds like somebody listening to something.
Yeah,
somebody's listening to one. I was seeing if Mel was up here to check if his mic is working, but go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying at the end of the day, what concerns me is that Derek has some control issues, right? And that's why I think she's, like you said, the way her body language was like, yo, this is how we gonna control this and how we gonna move. But the problem is Derek is so immature, and like I said, he don't got an OG to really know what he's doing, and it's just making it worse. Because at the end of the day, he's gonna get the publicity and all that other stuff. But when it comes down to it, he has children. This is where the damage is. This is what we ain't never talked about.
I'm gonna go after you. James.
Yeah.
Don't forget he's blue. Hello? The girl is blue pill too, and you broke a blue pill chick. You broke a blue pill chick's heart. God damn. God, the few blue pill women out there, you broke her heart. Jeez, nigga.
I'm gonna answer all that after he gets finished.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's some bigger ramifications that Derek has really put himself in a situation where at the end of the day, he needs this whole narcissistic, like, third person, like, blaming on, like, fam, you got children involved. And then when we move forward, it's like, okay, now it's like, okay, what's really gonna happen at this point? Because as I agree with you, Judge, I don't know, Shorty's his wife is not built for this. She may crack, she may flip the switch. We don't know. But all we do know is he's trying to control the situation through her lens, which to me, her body language says totally different. Go ahead, Charles.
Charles, can you
Number one.
Can you hear me clear?
Hey, Mel, go ahead.
No. I just wanted to ask y'all hear me clear because I just changed to another mic.
Yeah, you much better now.
Much better now? Okay, now you can talk.
Number one, this ain't her first rodeo. She thought pregnancy was gonna change this nigga's stripes. All she doing is doing the same shit females have done since the beginning of time. I'm gonna get pregnant. We're gonna start a family to cut this nigga down. She wanted something to tie this nigga down to her. They were on and off again since 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this nigga was a college athlete, a football player. You riding the pond or scoring a touchdown, guess what? Or a sack, you're a magnet. She knows that. When she said that shit, when she saw this nigga, she was not gonna be the fucking miss whatever college they went to. She was never gonna be the prom queen. She was never gonna be the homecoming queen. So she had to make up with other possibilities. She's not a victim in all this. She knew what the fuck she was getting into. And once again, the intoxication of it all got her drunk. So, yes, do I believe he's immature? Like a motherfucker.
Goofy as shit. Hey, Charles, I got to roll, boss, because it's like almost 1:30 in the morning over here, man. So thanks for letting me come
man,
up.
I appreciate
But I want to make a quick announcement, though. Tonight,
all right, Jaxn.
Tonight, what's later, DC? Gentlemen, listen. Tonight on the Lifetime channel, all right? From cuffing season to tricking season. A Simp Jaxn story tonight.
All right, Sean.
It's called a theatrical masterpiece.
Peace, y'all.
Peace. And it's something about this to be said. She never was a victim. And even women, like the nurse and the nerd stated, that they know there are women out there who do not feed into this bullshit. Okay? So when I look at this guy, I've been you. Like, I've almost got 10 years on you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You got the muscles, you got the looks. The only difference is you were smart enough to monetize it before I did. I'm like, dude, you have not put yourself in a power move. Why get married? You ever seen James Bond get married? No. It takes away a lot of his power. Takes away a lot of his mystique. See, a lot of dudes don't understand where you fuck up. Then you're going into your 30s. So you're going into the older, where the women want you even more because your manly features, such as your gray hair and your more wisdom, is kicking in. Dude, this dude could have been a billionaire if he just wouldn't have been married.
Mm-hmm.
And I look at this, like, you're right. He didn't have an OG. He didn't have a mentor. He didn't have an Obi-Wan Negro Kenobi. So you look at what happens when you parent to women and you don't have a contingency plan. You don't have a way out. They're either going to rip him apart or he's going to at least still be floating because you got a number of women who still basically wants to fuck him. His whole platform was not about speaking against men or big up in women. It was the fact that he was attractive to women.
There you go.
That's all you got to focus on. As long as he still could go into a gym and shut the fuck up, he's going to be good. He's going to be good.
Just to piggyback,
agreed.
I'm about to roll out too, man, but just to piggyback on what you're saying, yeah, you know, I understand, man. I understand that brother's going to have this thing about him being symptastic, and you know, all that is true. A lot of the things he says is basically false and basically been proven to be false. But here's the thing, bro. Most of the people that support him over there were the women, man. It wasn't the fellas. It was the women, black women at that. And even though the sister came up and she said a word, yeah, he's trash, this and that and other. If it's not her, then I guarantee you all of her friends and stuff like that, they would fuck this nigga at a drop of a hat.
Like now.
While criticizing him. And the reason why I know is because when I was in my 30s, I did that. That's the reason why I didn't want to get married. I didn't want to get married to be in a relationship. I didn't want to be settled down because I thought that, believe it or not, that strippers had more morality than the corporate sisters. These sisters that got businesses, I'm an entrepreneur. Those are the real hoes.
Oh, they're the greatest hoes. Those are the greatest hoes.
They're the biggest ones, busting it out, being flued out, doing what they got to do, and keeping your secrets, bro. The professional woman is the one that's doing this. So I don't want to hear about.
Hey, DC, don't leave, DC. I come bearing gifts.
Jason, you there?
I come bearing. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I come bearing gifts. I put a link in the chat room, Charles. This shit don't end me. I tried to go to fucking bed, but this nigga shit, they should never get y'all black motherfuckers the internet. God damn. Hit the link, man. When you see this shit, Charles. Oh my God!
But just, I'm about to
already started.
Yeah, I'm about to jump off, man. But yo, salute to you, Charles, man. I had to come through. My DMV brethren, man.
Before you go, DC,
we gotta get a bottle of XO or VSOP and hit a cigar shop.
I got you. I might have to go. Hit that link, DC.
See, we gotta go. We gotta go up there, DC. We gotta go up there some good shoes and some good slacks and hats and some cigars.
Oh man, you know that's what it is, man. We're gonna have to do the damn thing, man, for sure, man.
I just wanted to add to what DC said real quick by saying I used to work at a law office down here in South Florida with hundreds of people. Yo, white girl, black girl, Asian girl, it didn't matter, Latina, bro. They were getting down on their wife. I mean, on their husband, bro. They were cheating on their husband, bro. We was, not me, but my boys was running through them. White, married, not married, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. So yeah, bro, these women, bro, and these offices are way more out here than you would think.
Of course, they want to try to play the game just like we are.
All right, peace, fellas, man. I'll holler at y'all, man.
Peace. See, a lot of times,
what's going on?
Yeah. It's funny. Hey, what's going on, JoJo? Long time no see, man.
Yes, sir.
The only reason I ask people because we've been having a rash of trolls and feminists doing some nasty stuff on people's platforms. And I gotta say this, man. I gotta say this. When you look at this Derek Jaxn shit, I look at it like this woman wanted what she wanted. She just didn't live in the reality of what women do. Is this man gonna be faithful? You know, if I'm working predominantly about women and you dangling steak in front of a fucking lion and the motherfucker's bloody and it's saying, come eat me, that nigga gonna take part.
And I am a good eater.
And that's like.
But here you go, Charles. What's up, Mitch? I got a question.
I wanted to say this real quick before I drop. I wanted to say this real quick before I drop off. I wanted to come in here and give Dre talk some shit to Dre real quick. Nigga, I drove through Cleveland. Y'all got a special brand of fucking struggle out there, don't you? Jesus. Hey, John.
Look, I'm in the suburbs. Listen, I'm in the suburbs, though. I live in the suburbs. But yeah,
hey, Charles, I'm driving, right? I saw a dude with a driving down the street in a car. It looked like somebody peeled the quarter panel back with a can over them. I was like, this.
God damn.
He lifted up his ponytail to let the back of his neck get some cool air or something. I'm like, dude, hey, like the police won't even stop him. You know he ain't got a shirt. They won't stop him because it ain't worth the money to tow. God, Jesus, the hell is going on with the struggle up there, man? That's normal. I've never seen that in my life.
Yeah, unfortunately. Down the way, you'll see a lot of bad cars. But I got a question for the officer of the law. Now, did you watch the videos of him sitting there with her? Right?
Yeah.
Did you notice the looks that he was like, say, if she walked in the room, say, because I ain't gonna lie, it'd be perfect alibi for her to get off and walk. Say, I'm like, yeah, after all this shit came out, more evidence came out, I said I was gonna leave. This is how you play it. I decided that I was gonna leave him. He started yelling and screaming, hit me, I busted a cap in him. Now, by looking at you saw that video the day before, by the way he was looking at her like, motherfucker, you better say what I tell you and say, wouldn't she walk?
Speaking of,
because she looked like a abused woman.
Hey, Charles, share my screen.
Like, look like he was holding her hand. Look how he was holding her hand. Like he was squeezing the hell out of her hand.
Oh but I'm gonna tell you why that was though.
Hold up.
Look.
Nah, you good. They hit it to me.
Jaxn, did you see the one with Big John?
Hold on. Let this play. Hold up.
All right. What's going on, everybody? I know y'all probably heard a lot of rumors. Some of them are true and some of them are false. Matter of fact, all the rumors true. Yeah, I pretty much stepped out on my marriage. Been out here knocking ankles loose, throttling anything that's moving, sucking toes, licking ass, swallowing. It's been crazy. I know I can preach certain things and live my life another way. You know, that was never my plan. Well, it was my plan, but my plan was never for y'all to find out. You know, I was just hoping everybody would just mind their business. Don't forget to buy my book also. Is the first link in the description. Just because I'm the book won't help you live right. What's up? Now hold on. I told you not to say it. Just sit here.
You're squeezing my fingers kind of tight. My fingers, I can't breathe.
I'm saying you acting like I'm holding you hot.
Well, that's how I'm feeling.
You got anything you want to say?
Yes, I do. When I found out, I did leave, and I didn't come back until I found out he got closer with God.
And then basically, I didn't really get closer with God or change it all. I just became a better liar. I'm gonna read this last line. Some of y'all won't want to watch me anymore, and I totally got every right to do so. Some of you gonna stick around, and it might take you a little longer to really just be at ease with this whole situation. But just know that God got me. They hated Jesus. I'm gonna continue to read my Bible. I read the Bible backwards and upside down. I wet the Bible just so I could be anointed by the paper, water, Jesus juice of the Bible, and anointed in my spirit. With the Bible juice, we gonna get it right. Thank y'all. Keep us in prayer. I'm not perfect. The book is perfect, and I'll see y'all soon.
I got a question.
Link in the description.
keep buying the book. Buy the book, please. Buy the book.
I got a question.
Buy the book. Yeah.
Who is that motherfucker's hairdresser? That bitch need to get shot.
Hey, man, that chicken in Perry was kind of.
I was about to say that. Like, did anybody know?
You know what he remind me of? He looked like Busta Rhymes in the Fire music video when he had the cane suit on and shit.
Yeah.
That was my joint, by the way. Fire.
Oh
that was my joint.
Did anybody notice that this motherfucker was promoting his book during the apology and during the fucking
man, like constantly every second.
He was fidgeting like a crackhead selling the book. He just kept moving his shit, bouncing around, moving his fucking shirt like a crackhead, like he, you know what I mean, like he needed to hit something, and then he buy my book. And yeah, and, you know, just like I said in my book, you know, and books upside down or sideways. I was like, God damn.
Well, think about it. That's why people think he wasn't being sincere. What you advertising for on an apology video? I apologize, but hey, come over here, buy this shit.
I can see that, like Judge Dre be like, you know what? I'm sorry, I did fuck the big bitch, but the big bitch kept me warm. By the way, if you need any services when it comes to whole remodeling and improvement, you know, buy my services.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I can see.
I give you a discount if you weigh on 50 pounds.
I can see my shit. I can see my shit right there. Well, I know I used to rob drug dealers, but I did it for the Lord, and I used to like help with the crime. But if you buy my book, it shows you how to prevent crime.
But Charles, did you just notice that too, how he tried to put his own wife under the bus by saying when we separate, I don't know if she cheated also too, but not with dudes. I'm like,
she probably did.
Right.
She probably did.
You think she didn't slide up a pole
men and women? Shit.
Let me throw this out here too, because this is the thing. I'm gonna be honest. I think in this situation, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I mean, it is what it is. Because this is my thing. It's just like when a dude gets married, from all the statistics we done seen, from everything we done seen, just either in real life or on the internet or whatever it may be, dudes become miserable after they get married. Either the woman get fat, or she stopped treating them the same, or she do what he did and just not even care how she look. Like, and you know what I'm saying? And you can see the look in her eyes. She don't care about that, man. And you know what I'm saying?
Right, she don't care about that.
One of the big main factors is and you get with someone, you have to maintain the relationship. That's what happens.
But this
like that's it. I got
she don't love him no
I ain't got to put no more work. The work continues.
And this the thing. This the thing. You took vows with y'all took vows with each other, but you got the audacity to separate yourself and move out and do all this. You ain't a wife no more. You look on the license. You still a wife, but you ain't a wife in his eyes.
That's actually a really good point.
Separation ain't nothing
Look,
but.
I'm gonna tell you, it's a horrible point.
When people say I'm separated, that's nothing but a.
No, I'm gonna tell you, it's a horrible point because this is the problem that you guys don't realize. See, we only know the gossip. That bitch knows the whole story. See, that if you're plain and simple, you can tell about nobody. I'm letting you know, show you good Judge Drake analyzing powers. That woman does not love him anymore.
Oh,
she tried to come back and try for the kids. She does not love that man anymore because, unfortunately, you can tell before that video. You can tell she done found out no dirt that she didn't even know. She does not love that man no more.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I didn't even see.
There's a word for that. She's an empath.
I didn't even see the original video, man. I didn't see it because I didn't give enough fucks to see it, right? But the thing is, though, I seen the what do you call it? The thumbnail.
That's for Black Uber for the Morse code and help me.
Yeah, that shit had me dying. I read it. Yeah, that shit was funny.
I seen the thumbnail, right? And then the thumbnail, it had her face just on the thumbnail of the video. Bruh. Her face looked just like she got crushed, like her whole soul got crushed.
Well,
like he was out there crushing them bitches. That was her face.
Look.
Like, hold up. Before you say anything, hold that
most shit about to hit the fan.
Hold that for a second, right? If you're gonna troll me and put
nobody talking about you got a delay.
No, if you troll me and you put Obsidian up there, at least make it more believable. Goddamn trolls! God damn.
Yeah. But I mean, you can tell like I'm an analyzer. When I used to analyze the people to find out if they stealing, when I was ordering all that shit, you can tell I ain't gonna lie. She is, and people say, "Oh, she's a leak." No offense, some motherfuckers don't care about money. I'm not even gonna lie. I know.
No, I agree with you on this one, Joe. I mean,
hold on. Some people have different type. Listen, some people have different type of values in life. Like you guys know my struggle with paying all my bills, right? Now I'm gonna let you know this. I'm technically not supposed to be working. I qualify for disability.
Nigga, take that disability.
Reason why I didn't sit listen. No, listen. Because I hate to say, my passion is building houses. If somebody
have your passion, do it as a side hustle.
You can't do that with I got disabled because I had multiple back surgeries. If somebody told me tomorrow that I couldn't build any more houses, I would be dead in a month.
What?
Judge, I got a question.
Yes, I know that because I'm just letting you know that some people have that in their mind that if they can't do what they want, no matter what it is, it's really people who are rich and millionaires and decide to kill themselves. And you can tell that woman don't give a shit about no money. She don't care about that. She thought that this man is like her. Think about it. Like how we see the little snippets of the lies. Imagine the lies he has told her.
So hold on, Dre. Hold on, Joe. Hold on. I gotta get this out, man. This is important, man. So is what you trying to say, Dre, is that he would have died if he didn't smash them chicks, bro?
No.
No, not her. Her. He's talking about her.
But he would have died. He had to smash them chicks.
I agree with Dre on this. I think she's blue pill. I think she's a genuine blue pill woman.
Well, I'm gonna say this before I head out.
Right.
Dre, I'm gonna say, and I agree with you on this, Dre. I think the other thing we don't know about, and some other women were speculating that he got a couple chicks pregnant. And there's certain things that women that's what
Damn.
So that's the shit I think that's why I would she knew he was cheating. That's one thing. But when you get women pregnant,
right,
and they having abortions, and this is going on for multiple times, I think that's what I think that's really her face was saying. Like, it ain't the lies. There's a lot more shit that sisters don't know.
What if he gave her an STD?
Yeah, we don't even know.
See, and that look.
See,
Judge,
this is what I'm trying to say.
because this is the thing. We keep on saying, oh, you know what I'm saying? It fall on him, it's his fault, and stuff like this. This is my thing. If she was doing a better job and doing, you know what I'm saying, doing her part, he wouldn't have left in the first place.
I disagree.
When she went, look, this when she decided to separate, he had the right to do whatever he wanted to do. When she decided to separate and move out or whatever she did, he had the right to do whatever he wanted to do. She lost all. She lost all.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100.
You forget. Keep detail. She left because he was cheating.
No.
He didn't cheat after she left. She left. No, he was cheating before. She said that he was cheating before she left. That's why she left.
Joe.
No, we must not watch the same video because from what the one I seen,
she said they have been separated
for like 2 years, and in them 2 years, that's when he was doing this. No,
I don't think. No, he was cheating during the relationship.
No, she said that he's cheated before, and that if he does it again,
I don't think that was the
like while they were together, but not during the marriage that she claims.
Go.
See, the fact of the matter is this: one, she's not blue pill. She dealt with a fucking college athlete for this long.
She knew what she was doing.
Literally 10 years. You knew that bitches were gonna be flying in. That's all he knows. We've all been to high school, and I'm pretty sure most of us or some of us been to college. You know who's getting the ass in high school. You know who's getting the ass in college. She found her fucking imprint, and she's mad. Her imprint's gonna cheat on her. I bet that's no different. I was a kids woman. But guess what? If you knew this nigga was knee deep in coochie, and you knew he was cheating before, and this nigga make his money by giving speeches and conferences to women, what the fuck do you? No, she ain't stupid. She trying to play the victim and get some victim points.
Oh no, not only that. Here's what's fucked up. Here's the funnier part to this, in my eyes, right? The thing is after taking a look at her and looking at Derek Jaxn, the real truth and tragedy of this is she did know, number one, and number two is that she knew that this was the best that she could do. That's why when she left, she wasn't serious about that shit. She knew this was what it was gonna be, and she chose that.
But PK,
this is her bed, and she laying in it.
Yeah, I get that, PK. But I think the situation comes down to is this, and this is why I said I posed the question to the panel. Where does the line draw as a man? Like you fucking chicks left, right, cool. But once you start getting chicks pregnant, or you catch a hive, you bring her home. You know what I'm saying? Because
she'll put up with it.
No, here's where the line draws. Here's where the line should have been drawn. You shouldn't have been fucking married in the first place.
Exactly.
A man knows himself. Hold up, let me finish. A man knows himself. If I'm still gonna be doing the same shit I did at 19, and the shit's not out my system, then I don't get married. When I'm more settled, maybe the dude should have got married 10 years later. But once again, a lot of these chicks say, I want you to marry me and not treat me like other hoes. I'm going to tell you what, y'all want me to spit some game? I need a couple of donations or some game, okay? I don't ask for much, but guess what? I don't ask for much. Like, literally, we had BGS, we had Jay Shine, we have Judge Dre, we have Mel, we have James, we have PK, we have Mr. Z, we had all kinds, we had Namer. We have a lot of the supporting cast. Support your interests. Number one, I'm going to give you game. A lot of motherfucking women out there force niggas into predicaments to marry them. And she knew this nigga wasn't going to be good to her. He might have been a good man taking care of her, but she couldn't take the fact that the dude was going to have a wandering eye. So when she seen this guy, her pussy got wet.
A wandering
all
dick
those
too.
Other women out there. The wander. I mean, that shit like the Jedi Knight say. Told you that motherfucker come into those conferences. Come into those conferences like this and shit. Smiling just like that in the background. Smiling. Shit. And then what happened? You give a guy who had power within a college. he felt all that power. Obviously, he probably wasn't a star player because if he was, he would have spent some time in the NFL. Just by being a guy who's a backup or a bench warmer, he was getting play.
Well, Charles,
Now
go ahead, Charles. I want to ask you a question.
Now you giving a guy who has power by influencing words, and just because of his look, women are going to listen. So you giving an alcoholic access to the fucking Hennessy brewery, to the Hennessy plant. So now you're going to get mad at him because he's drunk, and you know he's an alcoholic. It's not like you didn't know. You're just mad because everybody knows now. But go ahead.
Exactly. Charles, let me ask you this. With all that being said, why did he choose her?
I'm going to tell you. You really want me to tell you? Give me a woo.
She was easily controlled.
No. Well,
give me a woo. I need everybody to give me a woo if you really want me to answer that shit.
Woo!
I'm going to go digging dirty. That's the cash app. I know there's some people who didn't donate. We had the master teacher. We had Edward Anderson. We had the heavy hitters up in this bitch. Shit. So number one, this is the reason why he chose her. Don't be surprised. While he was an athlete, you might get looked at, but you're still broke. She was the supporting actor where he was the main character. Okay? Don't be surprised if she paid for a lot of his life while he was in school. She most likely probably have worked because he couldn't because he was an athlete. So don't be surprised that because number one, she's not ugly, but she's not the prettiest thing out there. Oh man. 316, thank you. I can't pronounce the name, but 316, thank you. Number one, she had to show her qualities in other ways besides beauty, because being an athlete, you have access to the top when it comes to beautiful women. So she had to show other qualities. I'm going to be your bottom chick. Number two, why he chose her. Number two, why he chose her. Because he knew that she was going to be a mother to whatever kids they made.
Okay.
Number three, she knew that even if she left, it wasn't going to be permanent.
Okay. Fair enough.
I could go to 4. I could go to 4 if you like.
Keep going. Keep going.
There are a lot of reasons. That woman is going to stay.
Number 4. Because he holds the power in the relationship. He outranks her when it comes to looks. So guess who has the power? She's worried about she can get one Derek Jaxn, which is better than most women. She's lucky. How many women can Derek Jaxn get of her?
Thousands.
Fair game.
5. Most likely, she reminds him in some way of his mother.
I see what you're saying.
Can I throw this in too?
That's like that's real talk. That's like Drake.
Look. Number 6. She probably took care of a lot. She probably took care of a lot of the finances when he was coming up. When this YouTube and this speaking and book shit.
Actually, she did. She had took him on a trip to Dubai, so she wasn't no broke person.
I already know.
Let you know.
You
know. She wasn't broke.
Thank you.
So
for a lot of people who think I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about,
right? She took him to Dubai.
I can tell you some personal shit about my personal life. I can literally go to Vegas. I literally went to Vegas for one of my birthdays. 2 things happened. I didn't pay for food, I didn't pay for drink, and I didn't pay for a cigar. Off of my conversation, whatever looks I got, and whatever body type I have, I didn't have to pay for shit because I'm just that charismatic. I guess I am to some people. People were just giving me shit. People will offer me shit. So you can imagine somebody with the notoriety of a Derek Jaxn could do with no money down.
I just said, well, I heard people talking about you, Charles.
I'm out, fellas. Love y'all, man.
There was people talking about you on that. Yeah.
No, people
you see the comments, man? Keep looking. Look around. See the comments.
I don't know. What did they say?
It's talking about the be more people only last 1 minute and dead.
That's a lie. That's 1 minute more than Cleveland niggas.
That's what I heard. Somebody told me on another app.
They said Cleveland niggas jerk off with tweezers.
Go and hit the Cash App. Look, do me a favor, everybody in the chat room. Go on and hit the Cash App and keep hitting them with Cash Apps with insults. Join me in the game. We're gonna keep hitting them with Cash Apps to insults.
Thank you, Bruce Almighty. That's the sniper extraordinaire moderator. Moderator by day, sniper by night. and
can I throw this?
It's funny, but go ahead.
See, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think. I mean, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna be completely 100,000% honest. I don't think he did nothing wrong. This is the thing. I'm gonna justify it with this. Now, if somebody have a problem with this, ask them, do they believe in God? And they'll tell you, yeah, right. Men in the Bible had multiple wives. Now, I'm not saying you can, I got 50 girlfriends, stuff like this. But if you got like 1 or 2 or 3 wives or whatever, I don't see nothing wrong with that. And this is the thing. If you a rich dude, why not?
Right.
Why not? Like, the only reason people outraged, because he's been selling this lie for so long. He's been selling this lie. You're a dude that did this. You shouldn't be forgiven. Or you got to do this. He the same as every other nigga in the world. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what they also say in the Bible? Ye without sin cast the first stone. And a lot of these bitches be stoned themselves.
Exactly.
See the hardcore. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm sorry.
No, this is the thing that I'm noticing a lot. The only reason people have a problem with this is because it's crushing that idea, like, I'm enough for most of these hoes or whatever. Like, let's think about it like this. The girls you see complaining is girls he fed the BS lies to of, you can achieve a guy like me and you can get this even though you got 2 or 3 kids by 2 or 3 different dudes. This just killed all hope for them hoes. Like, let's be completely honest. And it's just like, But
I'm going to stop you right there. See, women don't go off of logic. Not all of them. Majority of them don't. 90% of them, 90 to 95% of them, this is what they go off of. They go off of this and this alone. Hope.
Yep.
That's why if you look at what did Superman represent? Hope. What did Wonder Woman represent? Truth. What does Batman represent? Justice. They want Superman without truth and justice. Remember?
Man.
I can break this down like a shotgun. They want hope. They want a nigga to save them from themselves, from their fallacies, from their iniquities, from their transgressions. But they don't want to deal with the truth, and they don't want to deal with the justice that might come with it. Do I need to repeat that for the niggas in the back?
That's fact.
Because I'm gonna tell you what it is. When you break it really down, trust me, I can break down the Trinity all day. See, they once again for the niggas in the back, they want the hope. Save me from myself, from all the dumb shit that I've done. But you don't want to deal with Lady Truth, and you don't want to deal with the Knight Sir Justice. You don't want to deal with the truth. You were the cause of this shit. You don't want to deal with the justice that you may have to pay a pittance for your transactions.
Exactly.
And now, when this shit occurs, guess what? The one thing that keeps us human is that no matter how rich or how poor you all gotta eat, you all gotta shit, you all gotta die.
I just want to let the chat know every cash app over $5 and up, Charles has to read out loud and pretend he means it.
But Charles out here looking like girl, take my $5.
and I'll take that a step further too and say this. See, so all of a sudden everybody outraged by him doing that, right? But wouldn't nobody be outraged if it's a bump in the night and he get up and somebody break in and end his life? I bet his wife will move on quick as hell. They'll forget about him. But all of a sudden, because he did something,
she'll move on like this. She'll move on like this. She'll be fast on that bitch, boy.
Well, I'm not even gonna lie. I would hate to be Derrick Jaxn right now when it comes to that, because that nigga better watch his back. There's so many people out there gunning for his ass. It ain't funny. And the fact is, this is the bad thing. When you got the women coming after you like that, knowing you can't say shit, like literally, his brand took a hit already. Like these women come out and talk stuff like no, but say this. The brand comes out to hit already. Say if a woman was walking up and they was throwing shit at him, and then he turned around and just slapped the broad. You know what I mean? They're gonna be pushing. They're gonna be testing this man.
Man, no. Okay, no. Look, listen. Okay, Derrick Jaxn is a pimp extraordinaire. Okay, no woman is actually really mad at him. Not really. Truth is they envy the woman that he chose. Really,
no.
Is what
the ugly women are mad at him. Ugly women are mad at him. Ugly women he wouldn't smash. Yeah. Ugly women he wouldn't smash are mad at him.
That just means he already proved he'll fuck ugly women. So the truth is they can get it too. So what they got to be mad about? They know this.
That gives ugly women hope.
I'm sorry, I said ugly women. My bad. Let me correct.
Right, ugly women.
Hold on. Let me try again. I would say average. Okay, he's currently with what I would consider an average chick. Okay, so the thing is if you would fuck an average chick, you probably go a couple points lower. Right? This nigga will fuck some of them ugly chicks. He really would. He probably has. You know, this nigga was. The truth is that this nigga was pookie at one point. A lot of people was just putting this shit out the window. This nigga was pookie. Okay, he was in college, slaying mad pussy while this girl was probably taking care of him. And that's just the fact. You know. And he lived, and his girl probably knew about it because she took him out. She was paying his way. So, I mean, in all honesty, the only thing that she is mad about in reality is the fact that this shit got out and that he got some kids behind it. And in truth, she wrestled with it, but she done made her bones. She ready to make that bed. You know, she probably gonna, be okay with him having them kids in a separate situation. Believe it or not, she probably gonna stay with him.
And PK, that's why I said what I said earlier though, because this is the thing. Now we all since day one all agreed that girls like dudes that other girls like. What do they expect? What in the world do they expect to happen? I don't care what nobody say. I don't blame him. I think it's the wife fault. If she was doing her damn job, he wouldn't have had time to go nowhere. Right or wrong?
Well, it's her fault.
Right or wrong?
It is her fault. You're right, and it is her fault because the thing is she knew this from the jump. She knew what it was from the jump, and then
exactly.
the idea that it could be his fault is hilarious to me. He knew what he was doing too, and she knew it. So
Go ahead. I got one more for you. The ones who got with him knew he was married beforehand.
Okay,
they ain't
this is the problem. But you see, this is the thing you guys realize. Maybe because I watched and I paid attention. The nigga agreed not to cheat again. It's not like this is the problem. She looked like this is the problem. She looked at him like, okay, fine, I didn't trust this nigga, and then I trusted him again, but I shouldn't have. That's how she was. You can see all of that. The fact is this: if he would have came out and said, "No offense, he played the game wrong. Hey man, I'm Derrick Jaxn. If you don't go ahead and marry me, you can be number one girl. He should have played it like that." He knew the nigga was still gonna know, kind of like Tiger Woods. Nigga, why the fuck you get married? You knew you was gonna be still banging hot chicks. I mean, technically, in Tiger Woods' case, is different than hers because already you see this boy is a manipulator. Right? I mean, writers, you can write all that shit. You sit, wait, you sitting in the room all day. This nigga done wrote 10 books. So he knows exactly how to manipulate people with words. And you're going to tell me that this nigga didn't pull that shit on the girl that's sleeping next to him? And even she was looking at him like if you notice, sometimes she look over him like, oh, here we come with the mumbo jumbo. This nigga said he didn't want to fuck all these bras no more, but he's steadily doing it. I mean, and then the fact is this. Now the motherfuckers then come out to the street. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Now bitch is about to drag me for some shit you did. This is the problem. The women gonna come out, they feel sorry for it now. But then it's the fact that you got some that's feeling sorry for her, and they ain't fuck with her, they just gonna fuck with him even more. You got other women that's like, well, fuck. Now I know that this nigga loose with the shit. Maybe my snack is the one that get him away from that bro. The other women coming out and say, I know he loose, so I'm gonna try my try too.
Look, man, listen.
She's looking at she's smart. She's
man, listen. This dude is the poster child for hobosexual. Okay, his retirement plan is to sell game. Seriously, this dude, his whole thing is to sell game, right, and be up under some woman. That is his game. That is his hustle, and I ain't knocking it, you know. But the truth is this nigga is.
Shut up, Charles. He had his fingers caught behind his back.
This dude is a hobo. Prior to this whole YouTube fame thing, he was homosexual supreme. That's who he was. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was ready to choose whatever chick was gonna let him couch surf and, you know, pay his way. And honestly, whoever comes with the biggest bag next and got the tightest snatch and might be a better looking, you know, and that will ride with his kind of leery ways about fucking other bitches. Yeah, he'll probably ride for that too. He might go ahead and spread that seed around.
I'm gonna say this. Number one, let's stop acting like these bitches don't share men in the first place. Let's stop acting like these bitches don't share men. You got the genetics this guy got. Bitches will just lay down and say, give me the 15 minutes of my world. Ask me how I know. Now, you're talking about a woman who ain't leaving. Number one, what's Derek Jackson's net worth? About $2 million. You got a genetic jackhouse who got money, who's got status. Derek Jaxn is actually, with all intents and purposes, 100 octane, a master of the universe. She's not getting another one. She could divorce him right now, and you know what that's gonna do? She's gonna Jeff Bezos that hoe. He's gonna triple his money because now he's the apologetic. I know how to love you better. You know, the whole LL Cool J shit, and he's gonna triple his money. See,
you 100% right.
That's what we need to do. Because guess what? The contingency plan is on two fronts. Let's say she leaves. Every woman is going to laugh at you. They're already jealous that you're in the spot they wish they were in. There's a lot of pretty bitches who can't get a fucking Derek Jaxn type nigga. They could get the rich nigga, but they can't get the rich nigga with the looks. They can get the niggas with the looks, but they can't get the nigga who's rich. When you get both, you rule the world, baby. Hold up. And when you fucking, the only way to beat a man is to beat the man. Hold up. Here we go. Whoa! A lot of people don't wanna look at the truth. He doesn't have any game. Obsidian said he doesn't have game. He doesn't need it. You don't need it. I mean, how tall are you, Truth?
6'4".
6'4".
About resources.
6'4".
That's all they talk about. If you listen correctly,
it's not always about resources. It's part of it.
Yeah.
6'4". Send you out there after playing basketball or football. Most likely you're going to get a little taller, and you're probably going to get a little bit. You're going to get a little bit more muscle. Send you out there to a bunch of bitches.
I'm not even average 6'4" because I got West African genetics. I have premier genetics.
So guess what's gonna happen? Them chicks are gonna fucking follow you, and that genetic impulse is gonna take over. I want to fuck that.
All you have to do is show up. Just show up.
We want to take this station identification break for everybody to hit the Cash App, please, and put something derogatory that Charles has to say on the air, please. I don't want to be the only one. $5 an hour. He has $5 or higher. He has to say it.
Yeah, man. Definitely hit that Cash App, man. Go ahead, make
the Cash App, please.
Facts tonight.
Thank you, Derek, for the Cash App. What would I call?
Charles and Derek want to get canceled tonight.
Well, I have a question to the Cash App. What wrestler's name would I give Derek Jaxn? I would call him Rugged or Rockin' Derek Jaxn. Here you go.
Come on now, ask the hard questions in the Cash App or make statements that you gotta make.
Stop shooting hoes. Look at him. He just give me your money, bitch. Give me your money.
I'm pretty sure it's another one in there because I haven't heard you say that one yet.
It was good until it wasn't, though. There we go.
Be more
cop. It was good until it wasn't.
I had last 2 minutes in the bed.
It was a matter of time. He had a matter of time. It was good until it wasn't. It happens the same time. It was the same way every time.
Wait. He was laughing. He was saying what the Cat App people. Go back and say that again. We didn't hear that.
For the be more cop who can last 2 hours in the bed. I appreciate it.
No, I did not say that. Don't make me re-spin it, motherfucker. You did not say that. Now, come on, people, hit the Cash App. You're getting us good entertainment here, and we can embarrass y'all at the same time.
Oh man, I'm just gonna tell you. See, you gotta think about this, Mr. Ravishing Derek Rude out there coming out there. Gotta rebuild himself. See, game recognizes game. Am I mad at him? No. What's the first thing I would tell a guy 19 years old? You build your harem and learn women. Why? Because what you think niggas like Derek Jaxn did it first? He built his harem and learned women.
You know what, Charles? Let it put this way. How Derek Jaxn would be if he started going Rick Rude would be like, right now, I want all you flabby, sloppy, out of shape, you two sweat hogs to keep the noise down while I give all these thoughts a look at the sexiest pimp alive. Hit the music.
The Derek Jaxn comeback tour.
Hey, don't forget the swivel hips. Don't forget the swivel hips.
I try to find the swivel hips so badly.
Swivel hips.
Oh man.
Rubs his abs and just kisses the crowd.
I don't see any more insults, people. Hit that Cash App, man. Come on now, let's get on kicked off today.
You know what? I just realized something a while ago. Is it me, or does Dre kind of sound like JB Smooth if he was high on crack instead of puffing cigars?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's all that drywall does not be short.
Either that or you on hair. Either that or you snorting some cocaine. You're like. You sound like the. When you laugh, you sound like the cross between Batman from the animated series and Stripe from Gremlins.
You got me there.
I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Watch out now.
You know what? I love Derek Jaxn because he makes there are some people jealous of him in the Manosphere. I'm not naming names.
Oh wow!
But he pisses the fuck out of them all, and I love it because I'm just like, if this nigga got you so bent out of shape, then join a gym.
Right. There's another cash app that you didn't read, sir. There's people in the chat room talking about they sent money. You're not giving the people their money. Oh, damn, Charles is a scammer. You ain't giving people what their money worth. Then people paid for that. People in the chat said that you better read. There's something for you to read. They just sent you more money. See, you're a scammer. You're not giving the people what they pay for. See?
Yeah. I don't care.
Why not?
By the time we die.
Coming up.
Yeah, fortunately.
Yeah, I know. And mine is what?
Hey, bro, we can hear your whole conversation, Charles.
Yeah, he sounds like he done had way too many. He got that
Not
good
me.
shit.
Not yet.
Yeah, but hey, Charles, how long do you think it's gonna take before Derek gets divorced? It's gonna happen.
2 years.
Before Derek,
that nigga got a clock.
Before Derek Jaxn gets divorced.
2 years.
He got a clock, and that be and she look mighty disinterested. Trust and believe. That's what disinterest looks like firsthand.
What do you think, man? I'm of the opinion this man's probably not going to get a divorce. What do you think?
He's not going to get a divorce. She's not going to divorce. The nigga make too much money. She won't find another nigga like that. She got 2 kids, so the best years of her life are done. She ain't getting no man after that. Not on his level. Hell no. She's sticking to that nigga like hot glue on a whore's ass. Really? She ain't getting this.
So basically, Derek's gonna be till now until the end of their lives. He just gonna be fucking off, and she just gonna allow it.
Probably, yeah.
Excuse me, Charles.
It's just gonna get worse.
Hold on a second.
I'm telling you, she's gonna get that divorce because it's just gonna get worse. She got a point. She a godly woman. She has a point. She gonna break. She not built for that.
Charles. I think I gotta correct your ass. Don't you mean Gorilla Glue on a whole scalp?
That was some dumbass shit, bro. Oh my god.
You know?
Yeah, I don't see.
The first one, then you had the remix of the Gorilla Glue, bro.
I really don't think that that Derek Jaxn is gonna be getting a divorce, or if it's not initiated by him, I don't think a divorce is coming from her side. I don't see that happening in real life. Not really.
Why not? She could take like half his shit. What are you talking about?
It's possible. I just don't see it happening. Is what I'm getting at. I don't think she'll do it.
This is the problem. See, this is the problem. I hate having this conversation with men because unfortunately we put logic into it. She can't get another man as good as him with that thing, that, and the other. But no offense, this part is a spiritual. Like it depends on what you value. This Vol don't value that. She was already making decent money off rip. She got 2 kids by you. You've been played already. Maybe you've never been anything. Maybe because I don't work for a lot of people. Like I talked about the lawyer I had, the partner of a law firm, divorce and all like that. Basically, it works like this, and he'll even tell you. If he left her, say that he was living in a $2 million house, walked away again, she got all that shit, get this, that, the other. He paid the X amount of money a month. And does this because basically he walked away from it because he likes to do what he does, loves this law shit, traveling around for real estate shit. And she was mad because he's even like on vacation, he had with the laptop working, and that's what she hated. That's what his wife hated. I think about it. This man got enough money to buy and sell people. Remember I told you this was the guy when he walked in the door, be 10 people here, and just handed everybody stacks. Here you go, here you go, here you go, here. Like literally, his payout a week was more than some people making a month. I mean, like literally, that's just his payout to the people working around. You leave a $2 million house to live in a $400,000 house around the corner from where you used to live. You pay all the bills on that, plus they want a stipend. And I remember I told him, I said, dude, that's hitman type money. He's like, man, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm happy. He's like, I don't care about money. And I mean, like literally, she does not care about money like that. She cares about her sanity. And the fact is that, wait, plain and simple, this is how it works. He cheated on her. So technically, all they got to do is roll up in court. Her lawyer says, we've been together on and off for 10 years. He's always played me, this, that, and the other. It's already come out that this dude is a It's already come out that this dude is a scammer type slaver. As soon as the jury hears that, they're gonna say, "Fuck." You get 75% of.
I'm not saying that he can't get that she can't. I'm not saying she can't successfully get a divorce and fuck him over. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I don't think she will. I don't think she will.
Okay, yes, think about it from a woman's point of view. Why wouldn't she? I can get 75% of your money and get rid of your headache ass.
Nah, man, you gotta understand the pimp game, bro. I don't think she will. I don't think
Shit.
so.
The disconnect would be real.
Women do it all the
He's gonna make her
time.
look bad.
But no, but I'm saying,
special case like a mug.
Number one. Every hoe picked their pimp.
Right. I mean, think about it. Okay, here's the question: how many people do we hear on Kevin's show talking about they had a high value dude and left them for nothing?
They didn't have. Let me put it to you this way.
They didn't have a dude like that. What?
A lot of chicks out here lie. They lie. Number one, she knows this is an opportunity to really study female nature. You know, even the old songs. This is the best thing. You're the best thing yet to come into my life. Woohoo, woohoo. Okay. Even Anita Baker said, "I apologize." Like, women know when they had it. See, when a woman knows she's gonna do better, she's gonna be easily leaving that man. Three things you know: you got good dick, providing, and you got power. And then what's the last thing I tell everybody to do? When your mind right, your money right, your soul right, your body tight, your money right, that puts a bitch in the ultimate submission. I mean,
she didn't look too submitted in that video.
That's all right. When she gets in the bedroom, I'm sure she submits, bro. She probably eat butthole and all that.
It's not even a bed. It's not even in the bedroom. Let me tell you what. Number one, who do you think lusted after who?
Well, we already know that.
No. Just say it. Who do you think lusted?
She lusted after him. We know that.
Let's not ask these questions. We know these answers.
What did I say earlier? Lust is a very powerful drug. It made many of bitches stay in many of relationships. It made many of chicks.
Okay, she left with two kids a couple months ago. So she leave once, she can leave it again.
Actually, that's what they say. We don't really actually know if she actually really did leave.
Right, she left before.
Right. But guess what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt she left. Let me put it to you this way.
She came back though, didn't she?
The first time he came and got her, she did.
One time. Let's see if she does it again.
Hold up, fellas. Has your girlfriend's wife ever said to you about what her friends think of you? When women will actually tell another woman, if you don't want them, can I have them? What does that make that woman do?
Keep them.
I said, your turn, Your Honor. You know.
Well, I mean, but that's normal. I ain't gonna lie. I hate to say, we gonna put a bet on it. We gonna put a bet on it. This is what she do. If she's here, between me and you, Charles, Baltimore versus Cleveland. If she's here in 2 years, or not in the mental hospital, or you don't hear anything coming out, if she doesn't go this marriage works and all like that, I owe you $50. Now, if they're divorced in 2 years, you owe me $50.
Facts. Shonda H said some facts right there. They in Atlanta. Ain't that many black heterosexual men like him in Atlanta?
Right.
And
in the pandemic also too.
I believe this up for a minute.
Last year just already.
I'm gonna tell you. It took take it from a woman. She will likely not leave him, especially in the middle of a global pandemic. There's a struggle after black men. Excuse me, a shortage after black men. Plus, she's in the ATL. She may be likely resent at some point, but guess what? You're not gonna leave. You're not gonna leave your goddamn meal ticket that you lust after. It is hard One day I'm gonna do an all women's. I'm gonna do an all women's paddle. If you want to learn real game, because guess what? I could easily write a book and tell you about game, and it works. If that chick lust after you, like if a chick looks at your body, your naked body, rub you or massage you down, and she gets some dreary, starlit eyes, like she's been on drugs or drunk, you can say nothing. She's offering that pussy on a silver platter with gold forks and spoons. Okay.
You got to realize one key factor also too. Just like that first chick gave him that A+ rating, she already got his A+ rating dick. She's still going to give him.
And thank you, Mel.
They probably already smashed last night after this debacle.
And then thank you, Mel. And on top of that, we forgot something very important Mel just brought up. The cheating bitch said he got A1 dick. So you pretty much are giving fucking. You pretty much sent Superman to the sun and thought it was gonna kill him. No, bitch, you just made him more powerful.
Oh, he got a good Yelp. He got a good Yelp review. I didn't know.
Yeah, the first chick confirmed that. It was
a 5-star. Okay.
Said that she didn't get no head from him. And shit, that's the only thing she did. But she did give him a one rate on that D.
Bro, he
didn't give her no head.
Bro, you don't need to give head when you break the floor, bro. There's a certain there's a floor, right? So there's a floor to looks, bro.
But look, also you gotta realize
when you have the physicality and you have the looks and a woman lusts after you, there are certain things you just no longer have to do, sir. They're out the window. You can do them if it's something that makes you happy, go for it. But for the most part, trust me, once you break that floor, like for instance, Derek Jaxn is not an ugly man, right? He has the physicality, right? I mean, 9 times out of 10, I would say that his wife is, like I said before, average. Most women don't generally get above average men when they're hooking up with men. So when they do, there are just certain things that above average men don't have to do anymore. You can choose to, but you don't got to do it. So any woman that complains about getting head, it's a wrap for that. You don't have to get head. I can come in this bitch, nut on your face, nut in you. It doesn't matter. It's all out the window.
Because you know how to move. You're a good man.
Let me put it to you this way. Not to sound too vulgar. There's some men who ask for head, and there's some men who get it automatically. And there's some who don't get it at all.
She was talking about he didn't give head to her. She giving it to him. She didn't give head to her.
Hey Charles, put Kevin. Show Kevin's page right now. Look at that. What he just put up. Oh man, Kevin is cold. Kevin is cold.
Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do a response.
No. Look at the picture he just posted.
Yeah.
2 minutes ago.
Also, while you're looking for that, you also gotta realize too. We all at least came across that highly attractive chick that we want to turn the fuck out. We want to turn her out. So we gonna do all our sexual move on this one. We're not gonna fuck every chick the same way. I will admit myself. There's some chicks I give head and give them my good D to, and some others I will not give them head to. You know what I'm saying?
God damn it, Kevin.
God damn it, Kevin.
No, did you see it, Charles Parker?
Oh my God.
Kevin is cold. Kevin is cold.
Let me check this out.
No, go ahead and put it on the screen. You know Kevin won't care you showing that picture.
God damn it, Kevin.
Oh my
God. God damn it, Kevin.
Somebody put it up on the screen because he cold as shit.
That's just cold, man. I mean, Kevin know how to insult you without insulting you, man.
Hey, he said he's gonna do a reaction to this video next.
Oh, I know, fine. I ain't gonna lie. Look, now, Derek Jaxn, if you the shit, you better bring your bitch ass to the smoke show on Friday. Nah.
If you see Kevin's show last night, he saw that.
You see how nervous he was in his little video?
Oh, yeah. That's why he took it down. No. That's why he took it down. That's why he took it down. He got caught in more lies on the response video.
That's false output. He doesn't know how to handle his business.
Right. He got caught in more lies from the response video. It's like every time he opened his mouth, he put his foot in it.
sitting there like a pastor with his hands folded.
Exactly, you got fat, Shonda. He been doing this stuff like years ago, even before he probably became famous. She know what type of man she got with. Why should she feel sorry for?
I'm gonna tell you. See, Shonda. One day, not only do I have to have you on my Black Health and Fitness, panel, I gotta have you on my Black female panel because a lot of Negroes do not believe what the fuck I say about women. Shonda, would you say that I have a very accurate understanding of the female, especially Black females? I want Shonda and any other female in the panel to answer. Y'all don't understand what lust do to a woman. Y'all don't understand what resources do to a woman. They make them scream like Phil Perry doing Forever. Okay? It's something that it's the same thing about when a man is recognized by all his peers of being the greatest among them. When he's the top of the line. It's power. It's powerful. When a woman's used to niggas, drooling over them. She's used to niggas just being dumbfounded when she walks in a room. But when that woman has the same shit happen to her, she doesn't even know what to do with themselves. I mean, when a woman will actually bathe you before and after sex and cook and feed you.
I had a chick like that actually. I kicked her to the curb though because she had too much.
I would tell you the problem with that is that a lot of men are intimidated when a woman lusts after them because they don't know how to handle it. I said it.
Exactly. What do you always say, Charles? Most percentage of men is not going to know what it's like to have a woman lust after them.
And that's okay, man. The thing is, man.
Hold on, PK. Can you say it again for the niggas in the back who didn't hear you?
Most of y'all dudes is not going to know how it feels like to have a woman lust after you. And then when you do have it, you're not going to be able to handle it. You're going to want to be bursting back and simping for her needs.
And all I wanted to say,
why it actually did happen also too, because it's like, damn, I'm not used to this. Well, you know what? You need to pay attention. The way you was.
I'm okay. I'm okay, man. Like, the thing is that, like, I feel like it's okay, and this is a feeling. So you can make the girl joke. This is just a feeling. I don't think about it much because I don't have that problem. But I feel that if that is something that happens and you're a man and you don't have a woman lust after you, dude, that's okay, man. We not all built the same way, right?
And it's not. If she's not going to lust after you, she's not always going to lust after you because of physicality. Okay? Right. There are things that you could do in a woman's life. Like, a lot of women will lust after you because you treat them like a lady. A lot of women will lust after you.
Well, hold on. Let me throw this in here. This is the true level up that a lot of motherfuckers don't want to talk about. They be thinking bitches out here leveling up. What Charles is giving you is the real level up game. This is the real level up game.
One of the biggest main powers that men can have is his masculine energy, and especially his verbal game. Biggie Smalls has already proven that. He's a fat motherfucker, but he got women's pussies wet like crazy with no problem.
Like, think about this. This is the reason why I'm coming out with my multifaceted man gear. Because when a woman can actually see, okay, Charles, you're an athlete, you can lift all these weights. Oh, you can talk about geopolitics. Oh, you can talk about history. Oh, you can talk about male-female relations. You know why? Because a woman is the representation of the ultimate sex game. She has a hole. She needs a chill. Can you feel it? Damn, somebody tripped over some shit.
That's Judge Ray going hard. You gotta goddamn hit the dishwasher up,
Goddamn. He sound like he in a bum fight or some shit.
When you in Cleveland, you know what I mean? Like, all your dishes dirty all the time, you know what I mean? So you gotta clean them
the brown water anyway.
Nah, I'm sorry. That was the towel song. I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm cutting towel now.
And look what Shonda just wrote. A lot of women lust after men that have good conversation, dress lightly. Thank you for confirming what I've been saying all these months. Thank you. I can't wait to have that woman's panel, because a lot of you dudes do not understand what I'm talking about. Because one, you're afraid. Two, you believe everything women tell you. She'll want to be taken to a date, but she getting her back blown out by the guys who ain't got a goddamn red cent. You know why? Think about it. How many of these chicks or these white chicks were on fucking plantations and they looking at these big genetically freakishly built men? If she knew what the hell you were working with, see, a lot of women don't want to say shit. Well, you're conquered, but that white bitch still wanted them though. How many white chicks were coquet running off the plantation with that conquered man? Notice nobody ever says shit. How many white chicks have been with that man, even though she knew that man was at the bottom of the totem pole and she stood by him, both black and white?
Oh shit! You're dropping too much knowledge, Charles.
But yet, when she knows that you're capable, and she knows that this man can still get it done, even when the fucking system of the United States government is against him, and he still comes out a winner, the most attractive thing about it is being the man who beats the man. Woo! See, when you really want to talk about this game about being what a woman wants, I had women coming off the phone just off the conversation and intellect alone. Sex was a surprise to them. Okay? You get in their ears, you get in their minds, then you can get in their drawers. Trust me, if you get into their souls, you'll never get rid of them.
Like an erotic novel.
If you could just do things, say things, speak on things. Hell, I could speak about the goddamn Smurfs and or some goddamn cartoons, and people be like, "Oh my God, you really like your hobby? That's interesting. Tell me more." Oh, but this is the problem. Since you want to put yourself in such a box and not actually truly be multifaceted, and you want to play the super thug all the time, which is played out, these chicks are gonna look at you and be like, "Nah. Let me go to the guy that can actually stimulate me." Or
you said it right. Say it again. Stimulator. You're right.
Exactly. Or she wasn't supposed to be stimulated by you anyway because she was beneath you the whole time.
Whoops.
That's a mic drop moment. Mic drop that mic.
But you know, if I had a British accent and a pretty thumbnail, I'd be making thousands each fucking shit. But the real motherfucker giving you game, you know, thank you for everybody who does subscribe and made this, even though this was supposed to be only 30 minutes long, but we've been going 4 hours. Thank you for making this one of the most successful ones in a while. Because game recognized game. I peeped out his shit a long time. My ex-girlfriend said it. Like, ooh, I love Derek Jaxn. I know why she did. You want to know why she was messing with me? Because I'm in the same class built like Derek Jaxn. Okay? I don't mind it. That's why I keep telling niggas, if you could go to a gym and get your body up, that's half your battle right there. No words need to be said. It's no different than you look at Bria Miles. You don't need to explain why you want to have sex with her. You don't even explain why would you want to be with her. Look at her. Because number one, I keep telling this, and I'm going to give y'all some game real quick. Number one, be multifaceted. Study multiple things. Don't be afraid to ask questions about multiple subjects. Number two, your physicality is your money. If your body ain't right, you can't work in no field. I don't give a damn if you push a button on the computer. If you're not healthy enough to do it, you won't. Get your body up. Number 2, don't be afraid to dress up. I got 2 pairs of Jordans in the mail. I love Jordans, but I got way more dress shoes. Trust me, even with a boot on, women still love the fact that I got a fucking pair of shoes on, a nice shirt, a bow tie or whatever, and a nice hat, maybe even some suspender game coming out. And then you put me there with a cigar, listening to Audible or reading a magazine, and you put me in the middle of downtown Baltimore or DC. Oh, I don't have to approach women. Somebody's gonna approach me because I stood out. Another one. Read a book. Learn some history. Be able to talk about, and it goes back into traveling. Talk about your experiences that actually will stimulate a woman's mind into guessing. Always keep a woman guessing. A woman like a man she can't figure out. Remember that whole thing about being tall, dark, and mysterious? Always be mysterious. When a chick knows, oh, damn, I didn't know you couldn't dance. I tell a woman, I can't dance. What's the first thing women try to do? Teach you to dance. And what will they do? They will do all the little sexy dances in front of you, turning themselves on at that. Always know, and guess what? Always know your liquors and always know your cigars. But I don't smoke. Let me teach you how. So what does this do? Oh, this is from the Western Hemisphere of Cognac, France. So those are just a few things in the game thing. If y'all want me to do the women's panel, the game panel, give me a woo. At least tell a nigga what the hell y'all want. Because we're gonna do the health and fitness for work. Well, there you go. We'll work out with Wayne, and then we're gonna somehow get our favorite nurse practitioner, Shonda H. You know, we're gonna get her to get a little channel going, but we definitely gonna get her on the health and wellness for Black people as well. We're definitely gonna have Shonda and other females on the panel for the Black Female Summit. You know what guys really want to know. And we definitely gonna do a game summit. I'm gonna speak for a minute, then we're gonna bring some guys up there. See, all these guys worrying about how tall they are, how short they are, their money, whatever. As long as you fight in your weight class, you will be okay. You don't see me chasing around, 100 octane chicks, but I do well with 92s and 89s.
I'd like to add on to that.
Go ahead.
No, I'll wait till you finish. I'll add on to that.
If you stay within your realm, if you know thy tailor, if you improve thy dress style, yeah, you can wear your Jordans, but know when the Jordans need to be put away, and the $300 Gators need to come out. Know the difference. And by the way, the better quality shoe, the better, more comfortable that shoe is going to feel when it comes to dress shoes. And just in case, sometimes you might need to put some little Dr. Scholl's in it, and you're going to feel fine like you're wearing a pair of tennis shoes anyway. I bought a pair of dress shoes that are at least about $200, and guess what? They felt like tennis shoes. Good quality. So the more you make yourself multifaceted, the more avenues you can hit and get the women you want and like. Ooh, go ahead.
Not only that, also this goes to two things. One, to the traveling brothers, everything that other dudes try to shame. That's a big advantage to you right there, to the passport brother, because the fact you got a passport. Why? Because you travel different cultures. You see different things outside of your surroundings, your local neighborhoods, local state, this continent. You've been to other continents. So when you come back over here, you got a lot more stories to tell. I've been to Brazil. I've been to Africa. I've been to Europe. Blah blah blah. Guaranteed, them women get their pussy wet just by hearing you the stories of your travels, because they surrounded by dudes that don't even really go nowhere and don't do shit. Same old, same old. That gets them intrigued by you. That's how you master the game right there. So that's a big advantage. Let's go to the past, brother. Let's go take advantage. And to every other brother out there too, also too, be unapologetic and straightforward and direct.
Hey, Mel.
Why? Because it would avoid a lot of situations.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah.
Whatever you're speaking through, bring it real close.
Okay, yeah. Can you hear me clear now?
Yes, sir.
Better.
Okay. And also, be unapologetic and straight direct. Avoid a lot of situations out there. You won't want to have no woman coming back to you years ago and say you did this to me, did that to me. No, just tell her straight direct. Okay, I find you sexually attractive. I want to fuck you, or I want to be intimate with you. Be straight direct with your attentions. You'd be surprised. A lot of chicks want casual sex too, just as much as you do. And they be down for it. The main reason why they get so upset most of the time because dudes lie and manipulate all the damn time. Lose the situation with Derek Jaxn. Shout out to Alan Roger Curry because he made a video today about this subject. If he would have been straight direct from the get-go with his wife, that he wanted to be with other women and she was down for it, none of this would have happened. That's a straight fact. Goes for a lot of dudes out there.
I'm gonna tell you, man. I don't even think a lot of guys get this shit twisted, man. And I think there are a lot of people out here trying to sell different advice that isn't necessarily workable or good for them in the long term, man. I think that the direct approach, I don't even classify that as game. I really don't. Because it's an approach that's forthright and it will still yield the same results. And you're still going to get the same outcomes as you would with game. In fact, you would most likely get better outcomes. You know.
If I see a woman, she already knows I want to fuck her and shit like that, I would tell her straight up.
You gotta move in closer.
I'm not wasting my time and my money on her. She can't get mad at me because she already knew in advance. She can't play me, so I can't get mad.
Well, say what you said again, but you gotta move closer to your mic.
She can't get mad at me because she already knows my intentions up front from the get-go.
Well, that's why I said I don't really
myself because I didn't waste no more time and energy on this chick.
Right. I think that's probably the best approach to quote unquote game there is, you know, in my opinion.
Direct. Yeah, straight direct.
So that's why I said I don't really count that as I don't even count it as game, man, because that's the best outcome you can get because you know your intentions are clear, you know, and you know the outcome of that relationship from the beginning. You've already set the terms.
I misunderstood what you were saying.
Yeah. I didn't disagree. I just don't classify that. I just don't personally classify that as game, you know. But you know,
I gotta say this from Mr. Wiley. He said, "Ask Vivica Fox to make Derek Jaxn honorary white." I'm gonna say this.
She's trying to hit him in his DM on the low.
Pretty much. I'm gonna say this before we get final thoughts because I think we can't top.
Lisa Ray's gonna beat her at it first, though.
Exactly. I'm gonna say this before we have final thoughts. Ooh, what's up, she? Oh man. What did those sensitive guys, those sensitive people think right now? That's how my man Derek Jaxn gonna be. He's gonna be. I can't even hit that shit. I'm gonna tell you one thing before we get final thoughts, and then we're gonna support our brother. I want everybody. Thank you for all the people here. We're gonna also support our brother Art New Style. He's got a panel starting up. So I want to see everybody at Art once we do our final thoughts. But I'm gonna say this, and then I'll give my final thought last. I love the fact that black men are going to become multifaceted. And notice I never said multifaceted is a game. Multifaceted is my life. This is what I actually do. I can actually talk about comic books and have a good old ass time with just 12 people listening. I have done it. I've talked about bigger shit about one of my most viewed videos, which was a pre-recorded one, was about Cynthia G. And when she said black men are conquered. How can we be conquered? But you're looking at a TV or a computer that had black male inventors do it.
Hey,
come
Charles,
back with your fact.
I hate to cut you off here. Maybe you just realized dumbass just uploaded another video.
It's the gift that keeps giving.
Now he said,
gift that keeps on giving.
I mean, this dumbass, he just 2 hours ago. It's only 8 minutes. If your channel wasn't monetized, I'd say play it.
Is it on his IG?
No, it's on YouTube.
Oh yeah, you gotta realize this, man. If I was in Derek Jackson's ear, I'd make him even richer than what he is now. Because I would tell him, look, sit down without your wife, man the fuck up, and just take everything. Take the blame. My flesh got the better of me. I broke my wife's heart. I dishonored my kids, and I dishonored my supporters and my fans. I will not claim to be perfect. I never have. I never will. But I claim to be a better man each and every day. I will take therapy and whatever I need between myself, my wife, and my God to become a better man in this.
Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop it. You stop it.
Stop it.
Hold on. No, Derek. No. Stop it. No. You're giving out too much PR. Stop it.
Y'all just watch that video, man. He's like,
and guess what? And guess what? Because anything else, he would have to pay. Because right then and there, the one thing every race, every gender, every creed respects is a man who takes accountability. That's how you do it.
That is true.
People keep a job forever, even in law enforcement.
This dumbass did a reaction video to his video with the wife.
I know. I'm watching a little bit of it. He talking about, yo.
Oh my God! I ain't even gonna lie. What the fuck? I hate. Wait. Let me go off. I hate to say something, nigga. I ain't even gonna lie. You are lucky, motherfucker. You ain't dating my daughter. I'm just letting you know. You would have married my daughter and doing this dumbass shit, motherfucker. I will see how good your bone density it works on my foundation.
Oh God.
Let's put it this way.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be too surprised, but this is gonna show black women's female nature totally.
This nigga just keep burying her. Man, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
But hold on. I think Charles wanted to get this out so that he could wrap up.
Charles, after we get off here, y'all gotta check this out. We might have to do a part 2 of this.
We definitely gotta do a part 2.
No, you need to do
we're gonna do
this fool.
a whole bunch of big money off his ass. Okay, we're gonna start with she. We're gonna then go to Truth. We're gonna go to PK, Mel, then Judge Dre for our final thoughts. Sheed, you there?
How you supposed to be here and you out making a sandwich, bro?
Hey man, you can't take my thing, man. That's what I do. I'm out here making sandwiches. Sandwiches.
Damn right, nigga.
Sandwich, you know.
What's your final thoughts for this shit? We're gonna make a part 2.
I wrestle for a living, so I have to wrestle with this subject. Gotta wrestle with this subject. You know, the whole thing with Derek, man. He pleaded his case. To me, it's a money-making scheme. You know, to be honest, I want to know how far truth it is, and if it ain't true, hey, like I said, it's all about the money. Must be the money. But if it is true, he a jive took it. That's all I got to say. You know, to kind of put me in the box of being a certain way, and he come out being another man. I mean, disingenuous at its best. You know.
Oh yeah. He must drink the same Kool-Aid as a Cynthia G.
No, he drinks the pink Kool-Aid, so it's better.
Yeah,
you know?
It's even better. Okay, we got Truth. What's up, Truth? You got any last words? Yo, Truth.
Sandwich game.
Hold on. We jumping rope. I'm working out while listening to y'all, but I mean, he's just a fool. That's simple. Thought he could, play the world and play his girl. Just a typical man who wanted it all, and it fell on his face. So
yeah,
enough said.
True. Okay, who's next?
It was me. My final thoughts on this. Well, let's start here. I appreciate you allowing me to come up and talk some shit with you, as always.
That's what friends are for.
Definitely. I think this was a good exercise in hilarity because this was some funny shit. I ain't gonna lie. And this man's next step ought to be to hire someone, if not you directly, to be his PR man, because in truth, this situation could have and should have been handled much better. And even if it would have came out in the same exact way, there are other people who are better equipped to handle it than he is. And he doesn't. I know that he thinks that he has the answer to everything in relationships, but it's been proven at this point, beyond a shadow of a doubt, he doesn't have a fucking clue about anything. He should leave it to the people who actually know what the fuck they're doing. But those are my thoughts.
Yes, sir. And Mel?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna check out that video right after this. And for all I know is this.
Come closer.
It won't surprise me, but if his subscriber base on his YouTube channel grows more over 1 million, even in the next 2 months and everything, I'm telling y'all, this black woman, y'all lost. Y'all really lost. Every time I'm going to debate with y'all on relationships, I'm going to tell you, you know what? Go to Derek Jaxn and see if his books and his advice actually worked for you. And come back to me within 3 months to see if you got an engagement ring on your finger. And unfortunately, if it has not happened, then there's no need to argue with them no more. This actually exposes the true sexual nature of women, period. And they keep failing more and more, and it's sad. I'm not going to be heartbroken over this because I will take my penis, my money, my resources, my loving somewhere else. Somewhere else. And probably won't be westernized woman. But either way, they're going to lose more and more behind this.
Coming in and out. But thank you very much.
Yeah.
All
right, folks.
All right, man. Woo! And last but not least, Dre. Hey, Dre, you still there? Hey, Dre. Oh, shit.
Yeah, here I am. Okay.
Your last thoughts?
Yeah, last thoughts. I was sitting down. I was listening to that fool. I had, on the other. I could hear both of y'all, but I was in. I ain't even gonna lie. This is the problem. Is like this. Some people you got to realize when people just lie to you just like this, you just gotta just call these motherfuckers out immediately, man. Don't be taken advantage of. That goes for both men and women. Sit down, come to an understanding. What you gonna do? What you expect that to do? Hammer out a deal before you jump into marriage, because evidently you don't want to go down the road and be like this damn fool right here, and then constantly be browbeated. That goes for both men and women. It's just. I ain't even gonna lie. It's a damn shame. After looking at this shit, this dude do like this and be such a hypocrite. I thank you, Derek Jaxn, for making black man's life that much harder. I appreciate all the shit that you've done.
Exactly.
I hate to say something, man. Y'all, you play. I don't understand why aren't people scared? I mean, you're playing a dumb and dangerous game, man. You use your family and your fucking kids like that. Can you imagine the shit that your children are going through, and they're gonna grow up and see this crap online? What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, some people don't need the fucking internet. I ain't even gonna lie, man. I was sitting up there, fine, get a dummy another chance. Nah, motherfucker, they need to cancel your ass. The women go, I ain't even gonna lie. The women, I hope every woman throw it at you as much as possible, then try to tempt you out of there and I hate to say the woman needs to get away from you because it's just becoming too damn stupid. Who in the hell is your PR manager? You need to hire somebody because there's just no way in the world that you can be this stupid and not care about nobody else but yourself. You know, because I ain't even gonna lie, dude. If you was drowning right in front of me, I wouldn't even get my shoes dirty to help you. It's just what it is. I mean, it's coming to the point where you just don't care about nobody else but yourself, and you don't see the damage what you're doing. You need to take a break off of YouTube and social media for at least 6 months, dude. You are stupid as all get out. Maybe you took too many steroids or they hit your ass and too many concussions, because there's just no way in the world that you could be this bad. Thank you, Derek Jaxn.
Thank you for being Pookie of the Year, Derek Jaxn. I'm going to say this. Thank you all for the support, the cash apps, and the funny-ass comments. Like Dre said, this nigga's playing a dangerous game with his own damn family. Unnecessary shit. Don't hate the player, hate the game, but don't get mad when the game plays you. Don't be that fool that has his wife crying and looking stupid. Don't be that wife that act like you didn't know. The least you could do, if both of you are going to be dumbasses, the least you could do is think about the children. At least have the common decency to think, my children may have to see this one day. I need to act accordingly. Till then, I want everybody to go over to Art New Style TV's channel, show him the same love and support you've given me. Support his show. We need to support and build a network. Coming out in 2021, we're going to start this chapter of the Manosphere, where we're going to have chapters, we're going to have licensing, we're going to have numbers, we're going to actually hold brothers accountable. We're actually going to make sure brothers can actually have a network of not only police officers, firefighters, lawyers, truck drivers, you know, people who work in construction, all the way up to buildings, to even home improvement, landscaping, whatever. Everybody has a point in this fight. We are all that we have. We are all that we got. And we love the beautiful women that do support us. We're not talking about the scallywags. We're talking about the beautiful ladies. Thank you once again. Cherish the time you have with your loved ones and your friends. Woo! See you over there at Art New Style TV's channel. And we out.